What the hell is going on? Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to step out of the truck. And then she fell into the street.
3 wide, you're in the middle. Yeah, 1 on your right. 2 wide there. All clear, all clear. 3 wide, you're on the right. All clear, all clear. Yeah, 1 on your left. All clear, all clear. Looks like we've lost that motor. We got wheel damage. Your car had too much damage. We've got to fix it.
Whoa! Oh, jeez! I don't even know what to say about that. The Cookie Monster was just asked me if I had gone to get my lion yet. Oh, Jesus! And we got an Egyptian goose that's dancing over there. Yeah, scope out and zoom in on him. Yep, he's a dancing. Get your groove on, dude. Get your groove on. Oh!
Oh my gosh, I just got it on film.
Oh, I missed it.
That was awesome. Oh!
Over now for Brian.
Woo! That was funny. We got a 3-for-1. Oh, that's got it. We gotta get a picture of that.
You're being arrested. Please cooperate.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Oh, you know, it's 4th of July, so
I need backup to take the subject into custody.
everyone's gotta be drunk.
I believe in your patrol. Need them to tow truck to my
I need help.
What the hell is going on over there?
I need. Oh!
Oh God! He just went flying in the sky. Wait a minute! What the hell? I just got into an accident. Oh
I just
my
discovered
God.
a new point of interest.
What just happened?
I got launched.
Oh my God!
I have no idea where I'm at in relation to you. Everyone, because I wanted to avoid the first turn meme. And instead of the first turn meme, I got the second turn meme.
Oh, they have these like spirit animals, and if their spirit animal dies, then they die.
That
Yeah,
sounds familiar.
I was
Oh,
gonna say, sounds familiar.
something materials. His Dark Materials or something like that, I think is the name of the show. But they have these spirit animals or something like that. And if they die, then the person dies. We're kind of like that with our beavers.
I gotcha.
Uh,
All right, joining the session.
are you streaming, Jesse?
I am, yeah.
I am as well, but
I downloaded. Brian, what do you stream on?
YouTube
What's your handle?
at Idaho Panhandle.
Oh, kind of same thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sense.
And unfortunately, I don't see you guys in our session.
Oh, damn it.
Idaho
We
Panhandle.
we were hoping you guys would be in our session as well, so that way there'd be one less team that would be trying to kill us.
Yeah, it was always going to be an unlikely thing, but it would have been cool. Idaho Panhandle. Ah, here you are. Subscribe.
Thank you, sir.
I downloaded Streamlabs last night. I hope it does something. I'm not streaming because I don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
But
I the few people I've talked to, they've had issues with OBS lately with slowing everything down.
yeah, it's crazy. Like I used to expect some frames per second drop, like on average 5 to 10, but recently it's been like 15, 20. Like during spa, when we were doing the 24 hours, it was dropping like 20 frames per second when I was streaming.
Wow.
Odd.
Very odd.
What do you use, Brian? Are you on OBS or Streamlabs?
I'm on just OBS.
Okay.
So we have GT3s, Porsche Cups, GT4s, and
So,
GR86.
So, Brian, that could have been part of your issue the other day too, with if other people are having issues with OBS, it could have contributed to your streaming issue.
I don't know. I mean, it's possible because I mean, OBS does have a higher cost on your CPU, but I mean, I've used OBS for years, and for the most part, don't have issues. But with the combination of the 3D curves, it's entirely possible.
It seems like it's kind of been more of a recent issue because like Cody had issues and then he switched over to Streamlabs and then it corrected his issue because he kept on getting major frame drops and then his stream would freeze.
Yeah, the thing that I don't like about Streamlabs, and maybe I need to give it another try, but the thing that I didn't like about Streamlabs is, and this is more of a just a cosmetic thing. I was noticing my little audio mixers. And officially, thank you, Matt.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But the little audio mixers would freeze on Streamlabs to where I wouldn't see if I was actually having audio go out on recordings or on streams. So that was kind of frustrating for me because I'd have to go in and check the video or check the stream to see if audio was actually going out.
We got a crappy server. 45 GT3s and 12 GT4s. That's it.
Oh, that's weird.
You're below us then on sessions because we've got oh, it helps if I hit the right thing. We have GT3s, Porsche Cup, GT4, and GR86s.
Yeah. I bet you we just missed out on the server above us having probably, if not all of them, then at least more GT4s.
Yeah, the GT3 strength of field is 3.0 in our split.
Ours is 2.4.
Hey, Steve, are you doing the race today?
Oh, 2.5 now.
I know Steve G's in your chat.
Yeah, I just saw Steve. Yeah, Steve, I was wondering if you're going to be running the 6 hours today. What's going on, Jack?
Thank you, Bailey.
Yeah, Michael, I'm not experienced with OBS, so I wouldn't be able to help you with OBS. I know with Streamlabs, I preset everything through YouTube first. So that way it's already scheduled. I don't actually schedule anything through Streamlabs. I'll just launch it once I'm ready to go live.
Yeah, OBS same way. You can't start a stream without having something scheduled. Because if on OBS, if I try to start a stream and I don't have it scheduled, it sends me to manage broadcast where I have to then create it. And
Oh yeah, in Streamlabs, I could go live anytime I want.
well, I
But I would.
can too, but I have to I have to either schedule it on YouTube beforehand or schedule it in OBS.
Yeah, Jack, I think Travis ran a 46.9 last night. Yeah, Steve, 6 hours is a lot for one person. There's no way I would try to do it solo. Well, I shouldn't say that. I might try to, but there would definitely have to be a restroom break somewhere in there. I don't think I could hold it for 6 hours. 4 hours, I think, is about my max.
Sorry, I hit a button that muted you.
All right, I'm going to take a quick break before quali starts, Brian.
Okay. Oh, I see you got the setup in.
Yeah, I went ahead and put the quali setup on.
I was working to do that, and then I got myself distracted.
You saw something shiny and
Oh yeah,
had to go take a look.
Yeah, I'm very ooh, shiny.
Of course, Chase is going to be faster than everybody else. Jack, it's just the fixed setup. It's they do open sprint, but it's fixed. All right, Brian, I'll actually be right back.
Sounds good. So I saw Jack and Chase talking about the Navara about a week ago now. I ran a 53, but I only ran a couple of laps just to kind of get some experience.
This for your Pony Express.
That one is for Midwest, I believe. I got too many leagues. I can't remember. Yeah, that's for the Midwest. That's the GT4 league.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Toby.
All right.
How you doing, bud? Hey, Mauricio. Thank you.
Radio check.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I was in the wrong channel before. Cheers.
The fact that we have GR86s scare me. Even the GT4s catch them really quickly.
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah,
I'm actually
except
quite disappointed with our split. I hate these long races when you don't have multiple classes,
sure.
especially on the Nordschleife, because that's part of the experience.
Yeah, I was doing a official practice yesterday and I caught two GR86s going into turn one and I totally missed my braking point and just slid right straight through the corner. But I wanted to try to get by them before the corner because I wanted to try to get, a good launch off the corner. And like I said, I just completely missed my braking zone and just slid right on by.
All right, quality time.
Quality time. Good luck, both of you.
So Jack, did you decide on the AMG then for the league? Yeah, Chase, your recommendation of adjusting the bias down to on the Porsche made a huge difference. Yeah, if it's anything like the BMW, Jack, that'll probably make sense. I usually run like 56 to 57 also in the BMW. More often than not, actually like 56.5. So Brian, we've got everything but TCRs, huh?
Yep. And
Oh, that was terrible.
like I was saying while you were away, the fact that we have GR86s scares me just a touch. Because even the GT4s catch the Toyotas really fast.
Jack, usually moving it back will fix the understeer. And kind of find that the GR86s are super low on I rating too. Which they don't look too bad in this split,
I was gonna
maybe.
say, I'm looking at your overlays, and GR86's strength SOF is 1.1, and actually the Porsche Cup's a little lower from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I saw
Looks like it's 1.
at 1,000. That's going to be some scary Porsche Cup drivers. Track definitely feels slick.
I still gotta get some practice in for the league on Monday.
What are you racing at Monday?
Road America.
Oh, fun. One of my favorite tracks.
Yeah, but I'm kind of wondering how the track will play out with MX5s and GR86s.
Lots of drafting opportunities. I think it'll be fun. Because you've got the front stretch. The stretch, I think, that goes down to turn 5. And then you got the run through the kink down to Canada Corner.
Mm-hmm.
This can be some really good drafting and passing opportunities. Yeah, there's not a lot of grip in the track.
Noted. Right.
And then Brian, if there's an opportunity for us to try to extend our stints by 1 lap, that could help us out quite a bit too with fuel towards the end.
Yeah. If I'm reading it right, I think we're second rating for the GT4s.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Not currently. Oh, there are some GT3 times coming up. But we don't really care about them right now. We want to know where we are.
Hey, Toby. Good morning. Congrats again on your win the other night. Yeah, definitely less grip than what I practiced in yesterday.
Okay.
And then Matt said he saw track temps up to 120 when he was practicing last night, which I think is probably really, really slick for
Track right now is
Nürburgring.
actually only 96.
It feels like there's not a lot of grip.
GT4 times are starting to come in. The current pull is 44.2. But then it drops to 48.9, 49 flat, and then we start getting into the 50s.
Yeah, probably maybe doing a 45, maybe.
About 6-hour race. A lot can happen.
That is true. So in practice earlier this morning, I almost lost it on the landing at the jump.
Oh, so you tried to do a me.
Yeah. Which I can't remember that last time I lost it there. I just almost got an off track.
I was going to ask, did you get an off track?
No, I didn't. I thought I was going to, though. All right, this is shaping up to probably be a 45.
Which, if that's the case, that'll put you second.
.45 flat.
Not bad. I know it's not what you were putting up, but you're currently second. It's the only Porsche Cup to qualify so far. So far. Put up an 841.
Oh, that's scary.
And the current pole sitter in the GR86 is a 944.
Which that's probably a quick lap for a GR86, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking so.
Yeah, Chase, they did a 42.3, or no, 42.8 in practice. But that was a full fuel.
So quality fuel should be faster.
Should be.
Chase is now predicting a 40 flat. That you're going to outpace the cup car.
It's possible. If I had a really awesome lap, I could do it. But even right now, if I was not lose any time, I'd be at a 37. All right, Chase, the 40 is out the window at this point. If I finish the lap right now, I'd be at a 40.
So the pole sitter just expanded their lead a little bit. They did a 41.8. So the Fujimoto bros are going to have some pace. Or at least the one driver will.
Any idea what its I rating is?
Looking at your overlays, it looks like he is a 1.5.
Oh, okay. He's got a good pace for 1.5.
Because you're a 2.2, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, his is looks like a 1.5 or a 1.3. I can't see. I have your stream over on my very old monitor. That's kind of far away from me, and I'm old, so my eyes, my eyes are not the
Bad
sharpest.
combination, Brian.
Is it on your old 13-inch cathode ray tube monitor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs binoculars to be able to see it.
Jesse's younger viewers are like, "What's a cathode ray tube monitor?"
How'd quali go, Matt?
I'm doing my final lap now. So
Oh,
far,
okay.
20th. Out of 45.
Yeah, it's a lot of cars.
Yeah.
Actually, that monitor is hammer and chisel.
All right, probably going to be a 42, Brian.
You think so?
Yeah. Maybe a little under 42.
Well, if you're a little under 42, then you've got a shot at the pole. Like I said, he did a 41.8. I'm not seeing any change of any of the other cars behind us. And you're not going to have enough time to do another lap. We got 7 minutes and 50 seconds left.
Yeah, I might get a pole here.
$41.6. Nice. You got it by almost 3/10.
Oh, that's pretty tight.
He ran a 41.898, and yours was a 41.619. Like I said, you got 7 minutes and 15 seconds left.
Put the race setup back on so we don't forget.
Yes, please. We don't want to be pitting every 2-3 laps.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick and refill my water bottle for the race. I think I'm going to get me some more Dubby. Finally starting to wake up.
Steve.
Finally starting to wake up.
You.
So I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Think I could have been a little quicker, but not too bad. So based on pace and knowing what Brian can do, looks like we have a really good shot at another podium. Because Brian's going to be as quick as P3 and P4. So, yeah, we keep it clean. I think we've got another podium in the works. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty big gap. P1's at a 58.9 in GT3. That's pretty quick. I think my best is somewhere around here. An 804 and 806, I think is my best. That's smoking. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break too before we get the race started. Race session grid up will start in about 5 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back.
Hey, Travis.
Yeah.
Screaming lap there, dude.
I threw away a second in the middle.
Well, it's a heck of a lot better than I do.
It's all right. You want to jump in the car? How you doing, by the way?
Yeah, I'm all right, man. It's been a week, and now it doesn't seem to want to let up for the weekend. But we're driving now, so it's all good.
What happened to your house?
Oh, nothing. It was just some weird electrical problem with a circuit in the garage, and I was just trying to track it down and get it so I could charge batteries to for another project I'm working on. But so nothing too
Gotcha.
wild, just not something I could like put down immediately. And I'm sitting there looking at the time going, I don't know.
Yeah.
So appreciate you being able to start this. And
Yep.
honestly, you're gonna put in a lap time far, far quicker than I'm gonna be able to put in here, especially for quali. So
Yeah. My downfall is I am too aggressive and I crash. So
well, I promise not to hold it against you if you promise not to hold whatever I've been into against me.
that's
We'll do our best.
That's the agreement that Jesse and I have.
that's basically the agreement for all endurance races, isn't it?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I did this solo, not the 6 hour, but I did a 4 hour solo attempt last year, I think. And I
Dang.
was on a alternate pit stop strategy, and it was going to be interesting to see where I finished, but I was probably top 5, top 6, maybe net second, net third. And
Nice.
I binned it with
it's
20 minutes left,
out there.
25
Oh.
minutes left. So frustrating. Like
Dude, that's
you
a lot of time investment on your own.
You do
to-
3.5 hours, and you're doing well, and then and I just like I don't know, it was something like 20 minutes of damages too, so I wasn't even going
Just
to be able to get out and finish it.
tanked it. That's always frustrating.
Yeah,
4 hours is right on the limit of what I think the brain can handle
Yeah.
for a
I've
stint.
That's the
I-
max I can do solo.
I've done it in the Porsche Cup too. I've made through 4 hours once, and that was probably the hardest thing I've ever done.
Thank you, Toby.
Oh, especially in that car. That's
That car's
so
an animal.
demanding.
Yeah. Well, P17, here we go.
We're rolling off P1. Are you streaming, Travis?
No, buddy, I've been flying. I haven't had time to set up or look at stuff at all. So no, not streaming.
Okay, I hope you hope you're okay with our setup.
Oh, I'll be all right. Is it relatively different from the two you sent initially?
It's kind of like in between the Hymo and the VRS setup, actually.
The Hymo was a bit looser.
It is. So I
Uh,
stiffened it up a little bit and evened out
okay.
the balance.
Yeah.
So it should hopefully feel a little bit less crazy.
Oh, and starting P1, Chase. Not trying to brag. Sorry, Matt.
Oh no, I'm
Uh,
happy starting 17th.
As long
Out
as
of
it's not looser than the
45
Hymo, I'll
cars,
be
yeah.
okay.
Okay.
By the way, Travis, in practice yesterday, I kept hoping you would catch up to me because I wanted to get a thumbnail.
Oh,
With
yeah.
both
Did you
of
see what happened when I finally did catch up to you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I binned it.
Oh, did you?
I was within like a half a second of you and absolutely just smacked a curb that sent me
Yeah,
That would have
careening.
been the perfect thumbnail for Brian's channel.
yeah. I saw you coming, and I was like, okay, he's gonna get me on the long stretch. And then I looked at the relative again, and I was like, where'd he go? All right, good luck, boys.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah,
You
good
too.
luck, guys.
And Jesse, how are you wanting to break the stints down?
I'm just thinking we alternate, keep it simple.
Matt, I
Unless
loaded
with-
a. Sorry, Jesse, go ahead.
I was going to say, unless Brian with your VR, if you want to try to do doubles for. But I'm cool with every other scent.
Either way, I mean, I just don't want to leave my VR on when I'm not driving.
Matt, I loaded up a livery for us. I don't know why it didn't load, but I hope you like dark gray cars because that's what we got.
Isn't it just like the base red and black?
Nope, it's just gray for some reason.
Oh,
At least it is
I'm-
on my screen. I don't. It should have had a livery on it.
weird. I'm seeing red.
I am on the right car. Right? Yeah, no, I'm just got gray. I don't know why. Oh well, it's not really all that important at the end of the day, is it?
No, not really.
Seems these GT4s are in a hurry.
I know that. I mean, they want to be right behind the Porsche Cups when they crash in turn one. I'm trying to set the pace, but they all want to pull ahead of me.
So fuel target is 2.71 liters per lap. I don't know what that is in gallons.
I can switch over to liters. It's not a problem.
Thank you
Or
again,
just-
Toby.
Do a conversion. Get your little iPhone calculator out.
He's trying to jump me, Brian.
I see that.
What was that number again, Matt?
271, 2.71
2.71.
liters. Yep.
So he tried to jump me, so that worked. I'll take that.
And I've got my camera set up so I can spot for you.
Don't hit me, you dumbass.
Looks clear.
I saw one peek up off there.
I don't see any damage, Matt. I think we're good.
Yeah, he tapped me.
Yeah.
Wasn't too much, but still.
Yeah.
4x.
Car looks good.
Good.
Oh, Brian, while we're thinking about it, can you turn off fast repair?
Ooh, good call. Let's do the same.
Sorry.
Fast repair is turned off.
Oh my god, I'm catching Porsche Cup drivers.
If I remember correctly, this was the same thing that happened last race. You caught Porsche Cup cars right to start, and that held you up.
Oh, this guy's really slow. Both these guys are. I lost my 2-second gap to the GT4s. That's how slow these guys are. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, so much for having a little bit of a lead.
I got faith.
Was this Tyner guy in one of our races before, Brian? That name is really familiar.
I'm thinking so.
I think he was in our the last 4-hour race we did.
You got a oh, no, it's cleared. Sorry to say you have a caution, but it cleared up. Oh, I see.
Yeah, someone crashed pretty good into the wall. You can see the tire marks going through the gravel.
Yep.
Pretty sure somebody died.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, in fact, I think Tyner had the lead for the first little bit of our last race.
I'm kind of thinking so. The team names looks familiar.
The first name is what's familiar to me.
Oh,
Uh,
Jesus, dude.
I got a little loose too, under braking, but he came in pretty hot.
Yeah.
I think we both made mistakes right there.
So I'm going to say it for both of our streams. If you guys are enjoying this, please like, subscribe, and also take a look at both of our featured channel lists for all the channels that we support.
Oh, jeez, guys, that was slow.
He's coming up. Porsche Cup's losing a lot of time to you. Oh, I guess it probably was here. It's now going back up.
Oh, our paint finally appeared.
Only 5 minutes into the race, right?
Yeah.
I scratched a little off the front and the back, I think.
Yeah, I noticed that.
This pace is really slow. But I should hopefully be saving a bunch of fuel. Big lift and coasts.
He's got a little bit of a run on you. If I had to guess, he'll probably take you on the long stretch.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, we still got 5
The
hours.
guy in
We still got 5 hours and 51 minutes left.
guy in P3 seems pretty quick too. I wouldn't mind saving a little fuel. Try to extend the stint by a lap.
By the way, there's a GT3 coming up on you on the outside.
Oh, that's the car that was coming up then.
No, he just got around second place in GT4s as well. There was a few cars that started in the pits, so I'm expecting that there's probably another GT3 back there. Oh,
Yep.
Come on.
I was reading chat.
none of that.
I was reading Chase's chat.
Sorry, I closed your stream because I needed to focus and I couldn't read chat.
No, the BMW is a little slow up the hill, Chase. Yeah.
Seems Tyner is a little off pace for you through that section.
Yeah, I thought he would stay closer. We'll see if we can podium in Porsche Cup again. Someone's bumper.
Yep. I think Tyner made a mistake because he's now 2.4.
Yeah, I noticed that.
My race lab's being stupid. My race labs is showing none of the GR86s on the track, and I know for a fact they are.
Oh, geez. Where are we at here?
The Reckon, split the uprights,
God.
and
I was afraid.
iRacing didn't even give me a yellow there.
I didn't have anything. Crew chief didn't even say anything. Nothing from crew chief. Nothing from iRacing. Oh, stay. Good boy.
I also think there's like a black Audi way up ahead. It's just holding 6 or 7 of us up, man. So slow.
Yeah, black BMW.
BMW, yeah. I mean, fuel savings get nice, but holy moly.
Damn BMW drivers. Probably doesn't use a blinker either.
I've yet to see one.
And also drives right down the middle of the track.
What are you guys driving?
BMW.
GT4. That checks out.
Unfortunately, it's the only GT4 car that I own.
And ours didn't come with blinkers.
I keep hitting the paddles, and all it does is shifts up instead of turns the blinkers on.
The first car that I bought was the McLaren GT4, and every once in a while I'll go back to it, and it's just like nostalgia.
Which that one right now has got a lot of pace in this sim.
It's a fun
It
car.
does. I spent a little bit of time in it last night, driving around with Kevin.
Wow, everyone made it through.
I was waiting for it.
Yeah, I was thinking 5-car pileup was coming, but
Jesse, if I'm not mistaken, that's P5 in the Cup cars, 4 seconds ahead of you.
Copy that. Yeah, Tyner's got some pace in some of the track, and then other parts I'm way quicker than he is. Hey, Crash, what's going on, brother? Yeah, Brian and I are going for another podium here. So, Brian, I'm trying to fuel save a little bit. See if I can extend my stint 1 lap.
Okay.
It was nice.
thank you. Fuel target's looking good too.
What are you up to today, Crash? You gonna get out on the one wheel while we got some nice weather?
One wheel. Does he drive a unicycle?
A really fast one that goes off-road.
I guess technically it is a unicycle, isn't it?
A motorized unicycle?
Yeah, kind of. But it
Why-
goes like, I think they go like 20-something miles an hour.
Yeah, they can rip.
And it's mostly trail riding, so he goes off-road in it all the time.
It's pretty cool.
I don't know why iRacing is not showing me yellow flags, but
Yeah, it's great weather. I mean, it's only going to be, what, like 85 today, which is ridiculous.
sounds like a great day to go to a ball game.
Do the Giants have a home game?
Not only do they have a home game, they're playing a doubleheader.
Oh, yeah? It's going to be chilly down there then. If it's going to be 85 here, it'll maybe be in the 60s.
I live in Idaho. That's shorts. That's shorts and short sleeve weather for me.
Well, for the Bay Area, too.
Do you have a lot of forest fires, Brian, where you are?
Not right now. I'm knocking on wood. There are a couple, but they're a little ways away from me. about 100 miles, I think, is the closest one.
Yeah, we've got a big one nearby. It like exploded overnight too.
Yeah, we had one that started yesterday. That is probably about half hour, 45 minutes west of Spokane. Which Spokane is about 15 miles west of me. So I would say that's probably 70, 80 miles away. But yeah, it when it popped up with level 3 evacuations almost immediately. Yeah, my app says the closest fire is 82 miles away. I'm guessing it's that.
You guys know Banff in Canada, Alberta?
Yep.
So Jasper is like the little sister to Banff, and major forest fire just ripped through there the last couple days and burnt down, I think, a third of the town.
Oh,
They're saying.
wow.
Oh
Yeah.
my word.
Yep.
Yeah, we had something like that a couple of years ago that basically destroyed an entire town just to the west of us. But we have been very lucky, and I'm gonna knock on some wood. We've been very lucky here in my immediate area that, with the exception of the grass fire that was 2 blocks from me about 5 years ago, we haven't had any fires in my immediate area.
That's good.
Yeah, Crash, the park fire is crazy. Yeah, the park fire was 167 acres last night. This morning they updated and it was I think 370
Wow.
acres in like a 12-hour period, or 370,000 acres in a 12-hour period. So it like doubled in size
By the way,
because of the winds.
Jesse, you have a GR86 that's 3 seconds ahead of you.
And now you're past it.
Almost.
Almost.
Yeah.
Should get him after this corner. As long as he sees you.
Yeah, I probably should have flashed him just to be safe.
Matt, that's the BMW that was holding people up.
Yep. I can tell.
I figured you knew, but
They're just out on a Saturday drive.
Ooh.
Yeah, so my Race Labs is now showing one GR86 on the track. You're gaining ground on a Porsche Cup. Granted, he's 23 seconds away. Okay, looks like he must have got going again.
Like I'm trying to save a little fuel while keeping a little gap to Tyner.
So pro tip into Tiergarten, if you don't want to get rammed in the back, little tiny 1 or 2% touch on the brakes, just to let them know that you're braking. They usually slow down.
Mm.
So they don't get run into the back of in Tiergarten. Just to turn the brake lights on, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, crash the pit maneuver always works best, right? And that AMG just pulls me in on the straightaway. How's our field looking, Brian?
5.1 laps remaining.
Okay, perfect.
And if we're gonna swap at pit stop, I'll probably start getting into VR in about another 2 laps. By the way, we're now P4 in the cup.
Hey, thank you, Crash. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, gosh.
We got to catch up.
Good save.
You want to slow down?
Good stuff, Toby. Did you have to mow the back 40?
That's good, Toby. I hate yard work. Part of the reason why I hired someone to mow my lawn.
I'm with you there, Brian.
Of course, full disclosure, I hired them. The true reason I hired them was because at the time I had a broken foot and was on crutches. Kind of hard to mow your lawn when you're on crutches.
How much do you pay your wife?
I'm not married.
Okay,
So nothing.
fair enough.
My wife couldn't figure out how to turn a lawnmower on.
Did you tell her to stick the key in and turn it? It's just
Actually,
like
we don't even have one.
It's just like a car. And be sure to check the blinker fluid.
It's about as hard to do as turning on the barbecue, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Sometimes the barbecues are a pain in the ass to light with the gas one.
Just because you got to turn the gas on first.
Yeah, that might be it.
Tyner is staying just close enough that he can see you, but that's about it. All right, so Jesse, the next car that you will see ahead of you is going to be a GR86, but he's still about 33 seconds ahead.
Okay, so probably get him on the next lap.
If I had to guess, you'll catch him on the long straightaway.
I have 4 laps that time by.
Yeah, I got to save a little bit.
Just a touch.
Yep.
Down to 24. You may not get him on the straightaway, but it'll be close.
Matt, you good for a few minutes?
Yep.
All right, be right back.
Okay.
It's down to 17 seconds. That's the whole reason to have kids, isn't it, Toby? To hire them to do all the work around the house you don't want to do?
Thank you, Toby. Yeah, we got a little bit of a gap to most of the field, except for P2. He's keeping me honest.
Six seconds. You should be seeing him.
I had to check up a little bit. What's our fuel number right now, Brian?
4.1. You got a GT3 coming out and another GT3 just in front of you. I'm guessing he's probably going to try to take you on the little cut back here. Right. Nope, he's waiting. He's looking left.
So I'm thinking the Mercedes behind us is probably running less downforce.
You talking about Tyner?
Yeah,
Possibly.
because he's way quicker on the straightaways, but I seem to be quicker through about everywhere else. Those little babies are quick, Chase. Definitely going to give you a good workout. Where are you guys at, Matt? Are you guys moved up?
P16.
Okay.
We're currently P16 in the GT3s. And fourth in Cup.
Yeah, but how many GT3s were there? Maybe
15,
20?
I saw your overlays.
Oh.
There are 2 GT3s that are behind us. You know, it's funny. I never really paid attention to all the, we'll call it graffiti on the track until it was mentioned to me during the 24 that they just all they did was they scanned one section of the graffiti and then just basically copied and
There.
pasted it over the entire track.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at it, it's
very repetitive.
Why
Yep.
did you have to say that? Why did you have to say that? That's all I'm going to see now.
he's gonna be.
Yeah, I had to share the misery.
I've seen the same yellow spray paint logo now 3 times since you just told me that. Thanks a lot. Oh, there it is again.
Copy that, Mauricio. We'll try not to bin it.
You're doing great.
Give it that.
I will try not to bin it.
And if you guys haven't already, wish Mauricio a happy birthday. It was his birthday Thursday.
Happy birthday, Mauricio.
Well, we've only got one fast repair, Mauricio, so we can't be consistently crashing tonight or today. Yeah, he just closes me down on the straightaways.
You're currently at 3.1.
Copy that.
You still want to swap at the pit stop?
I'm good with that if it works for you.
Yeah, I just need to have time to get in VR. So I'm gonna stay in the session, but I'm gonna start getting into VR because I still have to end up exiting the session and get back in. And while it shouldn't take very long, I just don't want to do like we did last time where I started too late.
Oh, yeah. Had to do an extra stint or something.
So yeah, right at the moment I can't see anything other than the Oculus logo. There we go. All right, Jesse, you gonna be okay for a minute or two?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. I'm exiting the session then. And I'm going to turn text to speech on.
Check your relative news.
Mauricio.
Oop.
I have no idea, Mauricio.
How we doing?
Gained a position.
Nice.
Guy was right in the middle of the track, and started reversing the direction that I was trying to get by him. Kind of a scary moment.
That's always fun.
And Jesse and Travis, if you guys remember, there was an incident like that at Sebring that you guys saw that inspired my 404 racing team. When I think it was like critical error or something like that.
Oh,
Went
the
back
team.
it went-
They kept crashing.
Well, they crashed, but then they tried to back up back onto the track right as you guys were going by.
Travis, you're good to get in the car the next lap or the next stint.
Yeah, I can do the next stint. It's not a problem.
Jesse, I'm
Should be able to sneak out another 2 laps.
I was gonna say you're right at 2.1. I think you'd be good if you keep the fuel number you got now.
All right, I am back in. Jesse?
Copy that.
Looks like Tyner is 1 second behind you, and you have 2 GR86s that are about 30 to 35 seconds ahead. You're gaining time fast on one of the GR86s.
Oof, track is hot. What's 40 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
110.
I'm guessing your guys' weather is probably pretty close to same as ours, and track temp's currently showing 104. Be careful, the GR86 is a blinker.
Oh, he's blinking. Oh, jeez. He like slowed down too right there.
Yep. And you got a JT3 right behind you.
Okay.
He's looking right.
The Jonathan Orendorf said, "What's up?"
Hey, John. And Tyner is now 0.3 of a second behind you.
Yeah, traffic didn't help, but he was gaining anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, and I almost drove it off right there.
I'm not live. Go start spotting. Make sure.
He's gonna slaughter me on the straightaway.
So yeah, John, we're going for another NEC podium. This time it's a 6-hour race.
Oh, Chase is gonna make ribs again, guys.
Yep, he's looking right.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at that. Just crazy fast on the straightaway.
You also have a GT3 that's 6.5 seconds back.
Stream Elements said, "I am partnered up with Dubby Energy Drinks. Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar. Get
You're-
10% off
you're
your
at
order at
2.1 laps remaining.
https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle !ref equals sign #05 LPJLEDN8JFE."
GT3 is 4 seconds back. Wow, did he not get a cut the course for that?
No, I think he was far enough over.
Looked to me like he went straight through the pylon. You got a GR86 in front of you, and like I said, GT3 is 3 seconds back. So it's about to get spicy. GT3 is now 1 second. Half second.
Oh, he was really slow into the corner.
On your left. Clear? Yeah, I think you're right. I think Heiner is running less downforce. Because he seems to be really letting up on these corners.
Yeah, and he just has way more speed in the straightaway. I've been fuel saving a little bit too, but oh, this GR86 is going to be in a bad spot. I don't like this.
You staying right?
I had to let off the throttle a ton.
Yeah, we still got 5 hours and 4 minutes. And also, I was looking at Tyner's team, and he's got 2 other drivers. And I think their I rating's down closer to me. So what I'm saying is there's a chance. Oh.
I almost lost it there, Brian.
By the way, there is one more GR86
The Jonathan
ahead.
Orendorf said, "Yeah, I learned that really fast. I was spotting for Cyrus last night in a league race he does, and I didn't click on the spotter button, and I was a little bit behind.
Because I'm
so he
slow,
had to
Jack.
tell
That's
me
why I
that."
got past.
Just wait till I get in the car. Like I said, I'm hoping that Tyner's teammates will be slower than me.
Or if they're at least the same speed, that'll be fine.
So within the first hour, of the 12 GT4s that started, there's 6 left.
Oof.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oof.
Their SOF is 0.9. Yeesh.
Wow.
880 is what they're at.
Wow.
880, yeah.
So yeah, you guys must be just one
The Jonathan
session
Orendorf
below us.
said,
One split.
"That was my first time ever
Yeah.
spotting."
Because
It's probably more than that, I think.
You think so?
Yeah, because I think we're, well, what's our strength of field? 1.4, 1.5?
I don't know, but I think it was somewhere around there. But I was just commenting that, you know, my I rating is right there where the GT4 SOF for their split is.
Oh, so if you had run solo, you would have been in their split?
If I had ran solo or ran with someone else that was, you know, down in the 1,900, would have been in that split. But I'd rather run it with you. I'd rather run it with someone who is competent and knows what they're doing. Make up for all my mistakes.
Oh, you
Why'd
can
you
get
choose
around
this
here
then?
clean. What was that, Matt?
So why do you choose Jesse then?
Stream Elements said,
Because he's better than me.
"I have partnered up with Epic Water Filters. Go to https://epicwaterfilters.mishopify.com, ref equals ticpoif to find out how they are eliminating single-use water bottles and get 20% off your order."
But yeah, John,
I've got the fuel set up. Got a tear off. I took the faster pair off, and we're ready for 4 tires. So pit stop's
Beauty.
ready to go.
Okay. I'll be coming in this lap.
Yep.
and Jesse,
10-4.
you currently have 1.5 laps of fuel left. So I think you're going to be fine. You want to push it.
Oh, yeah. It'll help us at the end of the race.
It looks like only 3 of us are in this strategy. Or at least 2 in front of us.
Stream Elements said, "Tips are not expected, but very much appreciated if you are so inclined."
And we'll find out
Tip
shortly
here
if
at
Tyner is able to run as many laps as you are.
streamelements.com/Idaho
Oh, I
Panhandle
doubt it.
/tip.
But yeah, John, seems if you do click the start spotting, it does a better job of keeping it live. If you don't have the start spotting on, then it sometimes will fall behind, which is weird.
I think the idea is to encourage people to actually press the spotter button.
Probably. You're gaining on a Porsche Cup. He is rolling, but probably has a lot of damage.
Yeah, Jack, that AMG is just ridiculously quick on the straightaways. I think he's probably got the car trimmed out.
Looks like he's pitting.
Yeah.
Yep. And you're at 1.2.
So I saved too much fuel.
That looks spicy.
The Jonathan Orendorff said, definitely was interesting. He was racing at Indianapolis doing the full 400 in
What
that
you
league
call
race.
spicy, I call fun.
The restarts were the most stressful times, but besides that it was pretty fun.
Yeah, I bet. Like I was mentioning to you on Monday, I spotted for someone during the Daytona 500, and the restarts were a little stressful, with all those cars being together, and the fact that the person I was spotting for was battling for the lead the whole race.
That sounds stressful, Brian.
It was for Jordan, and he ended up getting second place by 0.000.
It's a heartbreaker.
It was the margin was basically the remnants of a fly that splattered on the bumper.
Oh boy.
No. Good save.
Got a
You
little too much
you got
curb.
two
Good
GR86s that you're
save.
coming up on, Jesse. About 15 and 27 seconds ahead.
You got the pit stop all queued up, Brian?
I'll double check it, but yes, I believe so.
Yeah. Shouldn't have any damage, but make sure fast repair's off just to be safe.
Full fuel, windshield tear off, no fast repair, and tires. Nine seconds to the first GR86. My guess you're going to catch him at that really slow area. Yep, he's through it.
It's gonna be close on fuel.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight.
Oh, got fuel to spare.
Nice.
What, a tenth of a gallon?
I think I could have made it to the hairpin.
I think you could have made it to the hairpin.
13.3 seconds of optionals. That should probably be pretty close to clearing.
Yeah, I would imagine once.
He's giving you right. Next GR86 is 8 seconds ahead.
Hopefully, I don't catch him in the little kink at the top of the hill or the way up the hill.
Oh, you probably will.
Yeah.
He's now 4.
All right, good luck.
Yep.
Oh. He is giving you left. Okay, the next GR86 is currently 16 seconds ahead.
Cold tires. I don't know if he touched me or what the deal was there. The rear end, all right?
Tiny little tap. Wing looks a bit bent.
Fantastic.
Nine seconds to the GR86.
Not an auspicious start or anything.
All good.
It's better than my first lap in the 24 hours of Spa.
Did you finish that lap?
I did not, no. And we got 23 minutes in repairs.
Yeah, you had a 25-minute first lap.
Yep.
Well done. Yep.
I think you're going to get him on the straightaway.
So Travis, if you play with your brake bias, I started at about 51 or 50.6 and moved it up through the stint, trying to keep my tire temperatures kind of even, so you can play with it. Oh, crash behind. You're good.
All right. You will not catch the next GR86 before you pit.
Good lord, man, how many freaking spots can I lose in?
All right, you ready, Brian?
Yep. And remember your pit limiter.
Just get yourself in the zone.
Yep. Just gotta find a rhythm.
Yep.
Alrighty. Good
All
stint.
right.
Good stint.
Thank you.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Cody, we were technically P1, but we might lose it here on the pit stops exchange. But thank you, brother.
I don't know how we're not meatballed, buddy, but
The Jonathan Orendorf said, "Good luck, don't die."
Back tire looks a little
Thank
wonky.
you, John.
Back right.
it's not totally straight, but yeah, it's definitely a little wonky.
P2's on the back straightaway right now, Brian. They switched drivers.
Roger. I am away.
Okay, we got a pretty good gap to him. I might not be live though. Nope, they're just now coming up on the front stretch. And passing pit entry.
Dude, yep, shit.
Oh, bang.
I've got nothing. What the heck?
Can you get it back?
Yeah, the rear end is all sorts of, or was even coming into that.
Well, you banged out the front end to kind of even it out.
You know, let these guys by, because I'm really afraid this rear end's gonna snap on me again. Do you want to try for another lap and see if I can't figure this out, or do you want to take the quick repair now? Dude, we're gonna have to take quick repair. This is insane.
Yeah. Looks tough to drive.
Yep, it's a bit of an animal right this second.
Oh, it's wiggling on you.
Dude, it's all over the place.
Yeah, I can see that.
And that's the last time Matt ever drove with Travis.
Hey man, you saw how Jesse did. I still
Yeah,
drive
right?
Sheesh.
Matt
I've-
likes to charity cases.
Oops.
You're good, Brian.
I've been in my
a
fair
little
share, and
fast.
Jesse still drives with me, so I have to
Alright.
return the favor.
Do you have the quick repair on?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll refuel too.
Might as well.
Tires?
No, I wouldn't worry about it.
Probably be about 6 seconds of fuel. Just do the fronts and really mess you up.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Brian, Cody told you to keep it on the black stuff.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah.
Just remember, I do off-road. I thought the green was where I was supposed to be.
Oh yeah. It's not a BMW jumpy truck.
Well, that explains it.
Yeah, Chase. I mean, when you've got the time, just let us know. You would be a great addition to all of us who like to crash.
Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
Just need a little bit of a warm up.
If I could do that without including the walls, that would be great.
Well, the good news is we don't have to worry about a fuel strategy anymore. One less thing to worry about.
Something happened to P2, Brian. I'm gonna check. Oh, he went off the wall, or went into the guardrail. Oh, he didn't actually hit it though. He didn't make contact.
And for
He actually had a really good save. Made sure not to hit the advance to live button in case iRacing still has an issue with it.
go start spotting.
Yeah, but Mauricio, race days are more important. You're actually out there racing in real life. I mean, the real world race experience is much more important. So Brian, the goal will be to have you do 8 laps if you can. But so we can do 8 laps per stint. That'll give us 1 extra lap per stint.
I will try, but you know that I've never really been good at fuel saving.
So you're coming up on, looks like a GR86, 12 seconds up.
Roger. Probably at the end of the straightaway.
Maybe.
Or as I'm going into that little kink at
It'll
the end
probably
of the
be-
straightaway.
I think it'll be more the front stretch. P2's gaining on you a little bit. Yeah, I think you'll get that Toyota on the front stretch. Chase, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I am not going to make the same mistake I did in practice.
Alright, you'll get him on this little kind of short shoot down to the next one. Alright, it's pretty far until the next GR86. They are 46 seconds up the road.
And work.
P2 is 6 seconds back. Oh, holy crap! Cody just sent me a super chat. Thank you, Cody. You're amazing, brother. Holy crap, that's the first one I have.
What's a super chat?
People can tip you.
In YouTube, once you hit
Yeah.
500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours,
Oh, that's Cody's third, yeah.
Viewers can send you money.
I was confused because I'm like, I haven't had a super chat before, so I know that that's my first for sure.
Look at you go. Making it big. Big time.
$2, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cody, in all honesty. Thank you so much. Don't ever expect you guys to do that, but that's awesome. Thank you.
Hey, there's a turn there.
Yeah, it's celebrating Cody, not me.
There's also a wall. Good thing you missed it.
Yeah, I avoided that one.
Cody with the first ever super chat. I was just stoked the first time I turned on monetization last week for my shorts, and the first week I have oh, Chase, come on, brother, you don't have to do that, but thank you. Oh my god, Chase, that's awesome.
You got
You guys
another
are gonna
one,
make
didn't
me
you?
cry. Yeah, I'm gonna cry, guys.
Did you get $2.50?
$4.99.
Ooh.
Wow. You guys are amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You need an auctioneer in here or something. Can I get a 5 here? Who's got a 5 here? Who's gonna get a 6, 7 here, an 8?
Who's got 5,000? 5,000? 5,000 pennies. So the first week after turning on monetization on shorts, I'm at $3.67.
Woohoo!
But you have to reach a $100 threshold before you actually get a payout.
You hear that, everyone? Somebody needs to donate $69.69. Let's do it. Make it happen, people.
Oh, the SimuCube pedals. Yeah, how much are those again?
Some guy made some DIY plans. Can do it for $500.
Oh yeah?
Probably just as good.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Especially if I'm
3D
assembling them.
parts.
Alright, you're holding the gap to the car behind you, Brian.
And for
Still 6 seconds. Oh, he's losing time. It's now back to a little over 7.
yeah, I suspect that the time lost on the last lap was that big mistake that I made, but also running a little bit slower just to get the tires warmed up. I feel like I'm getting a little more aggressive now that tires are warm.
Yeah, the car and the balance is going to feel way better.
But also trying to not get too aggressive that I crash.
Yeah, Cody, it's just been consistency. I mean, I got burned out for a while, so I've come back and feel like I'm kind of in a good groove with the league racing and then doing the endurance stuff on the weekends with the guys. Ah, thank you, Mauricio. I'm still trying to decide on turning on ads for the streams and videos because I don't want the streams to be impacted too much. But I think you can turn it on so it's got like the small ads on the bottom that pop up periodically or ads on the side, so you can adjust it so you don't get the ads that pop up that make you watch them. I've got to explore that a little bit more.
First YouTube Premium, I don't see those.
Yeah. Yeah, having the premium's nice so you don't have to see them. I'm just trying to think of like, I mean, I never set the channel up to make any money off of it. But now that I have the opportunity, I don't want to screw up and kind of ruin the viewer experience and the interaction.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I started doing this, I never expected to get even 100 subscribers.
Sometimes YouTube gets things right, Chase? Yeah, and I was in that race with Travis. Travis and I were in the same split. Yeah, my pedals just quit working and I binned it. And I think we finished the race just watching Travis race.
Ooh, it almost... Car almost cut right there on the jump.
Yeah, that's what I had done in practice. So you lost about 5 seconds to P2 there. But the car is safe. I think he's got a little more pace than you, but he's been kind of inconsistent also. And he's going to be way faster than you on the straightaway.
How you feeling, Travis?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm in a rhythm. It's not a fast rhythm, but I'm in one.
Toby going with the GTA. I can't imagine you and Russ playing GTA. I thought he'd close in on you a little bit more.
I think he has damage.
I didn't see him hit anything. I don't think he does. I thought he had hit the guardrail initially, but he didn't. Alright, you're doing good on fuel, Brian. You're at 6.2 at the line.
Roger.
So that'll get us 8 laps. That'll be perfect. So we won't save like a full pit stop, but it'll be fairly close to it. I think someone went off in front of you, Brian. Oh, they're back on track. Cody trying something different. I've seen Dakota's been streaming some football. Oh, I probably wanted to, Steve. I remember that race. The guy that hit me, yeah, he came off a pit road. I think I had like a half a lap lead. And he came off pit road and just totally shoved me over into the grass and... Oh, he spun out behind you, Brian.
Sure.
I think he was pushing hard to get to you. I don't think he's got any damage, but he's going to be a ways back, so you don't have to worry about him. Yeah, the guy came across and just totally got into the side of me. He just pulled out of pit road and shoved me right off track into the grass, and I was along for the ride and totaled my car. He was very apologetic, though. He was very, very apologetic. He felt terrible about it. I think his name was Yuri or something like that.
I'm going to try to get him on this next stretch.
Alright, you got 11-second gap to P2, Brian.
Pleasure. So what you're saying is don't do anything stupid.
No, just keep doing what you're doing. And you're doing exactly what we need right now. Yeah, I try not to cuss too much. Every once in a while I do. But usually it's more because I make a mistake and I'm kinda cussing at myself.
Why do you think I say son of a biscuit or...
Jesse is very G-rated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Son of a biscuit.
Now, if I've had a few bourbons, might be a little different. My version of Chase's Gary comes out a little bit.
You're pretty G-rated even off stream. Is that how you are in real life?
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I don't cuss a lot, but I mean, I do, but it's not. I don't know. I'm just super laid back. In all honesty, I don't let a lot of stuff kind of get me riled up. I mean, I have my moments, but yeah, my wife, she's basically cusses like a sailor, so I don't need to.
It's always the ones you don't think of, right?
We're like the perfect balance for each other. She's like rowdy and super like outgoing and social, and I'm just kind of more the casual, sit back, and I mean, if I relate to someone, I'll talk their ear off, but like if we're out in public and stuff and I can't relate to someone, I'm like, yeah, I just want to go. Not that I can't force a conversation, but it's so much easier when it's someone you can relate with. Probably want to give them the right. There you go. Right side, Brian. Oh, so Toby already had the game, and he made him get rid of it, and Russ bought it for him? So Russ is being a bad influence is what you're saying, Bailey. Grandpa Russ is being a bad influence.
So what you're saying is that Russ is bad grandpa.
Yeah, it would appear so. He's not here to defend himself today, so we'll have to remind him next time he's on chat.
Do you want to hear a potentially controversial and unpopular opinion?
Sure.
The back of the Ferrari is friggin' ugly.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
not
my favorite.
controversial.
Okay,
How
good.
dare you, sir?
I don't know, it's friggin' ugly. I hate the back of the Ferrari. It's such a beautiful car, except for the rear end.
Yeah,
And that's
They
usually
screwed
like
up on
one
it.
of the defining features of a Ferrari is how good the taillights look.
I don't know, Bailey. Maybe Russ is gonna get all amped up too, and he's gonna be out there playing GTA and robbing the hookers and stealing cars. That would be awesome to see Russ doing. You got another GT3 coming up on you, Brian.
Travis, you good? I'm gonna step away for a minute.
You're good, buddy.
I will try to find a spot for him to pass.
Oh,
Like right
he's
here.
taking it.
I saw him coming.
He wasn't gonna let you choose. I figured this little short sheet you're going through right here would have worked pretty well.
Yeah, but I mean, it is P2 and he's 16 seconds behind the leader.
So P2's gained 2 seconds back, but you're doing good. Yeah, Russ being the bad influence on Toby.
I don't understand why the car keeps trying to go right on me there. I didn't even get up to 5th gear for me to shift down on it.
Oh, I haven't gotten into 5th gear at all. I'm always in 4th. The car behind lost 2 seconds. You got like another almost 12-second gap, but you got a GT3 coming up on you. He'll get you on this straightaway. Just run your line, Brian.
And for
Perfect. Try to get a little draft if you can. There you go. BMW is not a pretty car. Yeah, I would agree with that. Is that what you call it, Toby? Is that bedroom talk? Alright, I'll check your fuel at the line, Brian. Yeah, at 5.2, so we're perfect on fuel. So the car behind us will probably have to pit 2 laps before us.
and for I don't know what classic car that was that came out of the
It's,
pits, but I was trying to give him room.
It's Porsche Cup.
Okay.
He was totally slow, making sure you got the line.
Oh shit.
There you go, Bailey. There you go. You kids have fun. I'm not sure what kind of pace the Porsche Cup has, so just run your line, and then if he happens to get close, we'll find a spot for him to go by.
Or
Because he's not going to get you here. He might try to get you going downhill. He's on the inside, he's on your right. Alright.
I slowed up so he could get by me because I did not want to go through there too wide.
Yeah, no, that's the right call. P9 in class, so just be careful. You got a GT3 4 seconds back.
And 4.
Hey Toby, I do the same thing all the time. I do the same thing all the time. I get myself in trouble with the wife a lot. Jackie keeps having small incidents and losing time to Brian, and then he'll kind of gain it back a little bit, then lose it again.
Ace High Racing.
He'll
Sid.
probably get you into the
Doing good,
right-hander.
Brian, thumbs up.
Watch your right. Okay. Alright, Brian, you've got a... I don't see any GRD6s on the relative in front, and there's a GT3 8.5 seconds back.
And 4.
Stream Elements. Said. I have partnered up with Epic Water Filters. Go to https://epicwaterfilters.mishopify.com, rep equals ticpoif to find out how they are eliminating single-use water bottles and get 20% off your order.
5 seconds back to the GT3.
Anybody want to do this one again tonight?
I can't. If I was around, I would.
I won't be able to, unfortunately.
Neither will I.
6 hours solo then.
Are you?
You're brave.
You're an animal.
Probably not. Tempted. Wouldn't mind doing it in a car that I never do though, like a TCR or something.
GR86.
I think I'd fall
fine.
asleep.
Alright.
TCR
GT3 coming up on your right.
TCR would provide a little bit of like challenge. I think I'd fall asleep in the GR86.
Yeah, I think you would too, in the GR86.
The TCR would be fun, I think.
Yeah, it's quick enough and challenging enough.
I've had the Hyundai for a while, and then I just bought the Honda during week 13 just to do something a little bit different. Not fast in TCRs, but be a fun challenge. Maybe not for 6 hours.
The Elantra or Veloster?
Elantra.
Stay off the no-no curb.
Alright, you've got another GT3 5 seconds back, Brian.
And 4. I'm guessing he's probably going to get me after the carousel here.
It might be a little bit, yeah. Right, Cody. Yeah, Cody said if GR86 would be like driving a normal car around here for 6 hours. I mean, pretty much. I mean, they just do some minor modifications. They throw in a roll cage and call it a race car.
I mean, it's faster than my car. So... But yeah.
Alright, he'll get you. Oh, he's really trying to force it. Good job, Brian.
Thank you.
He was way too aggressive there. P2 had another incident. They lost 3 seconds so far. Oh, they're dropping back quick. Oh. Something happened big at P2. I'm gonna check, Brian.
Okay.
Looks like they've got some front end damage.
And 4.
Yeah, something else happened. Oh, they've got major damage. They've got wheel damage.
So what you're saying is they're likely pitting this time
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
and probably taking their fast repair.
Yep. Yeah, he's trying to get it around. They're almost 30 seconds back right now.
Or
Yeah, they just fell to P3 in class. Yeah, Cody, your car and my car both are way faster than a GR86. And your truck, Chase.
what about
Yeah,
my Ford
Cody.
Edge?
It could be, maybe. Yeah, I think Cody's GT350 is probably faster than my CTSV. Cody, what's the 0 to 60 on your GT350? Alright, GT3 behind is pitting right now.
And 4.
You're 4.1 at the line. So we're doing good, but you might need to save a little. Yeah, we've got the EcoBoost in the Bronco Chase, and it's actually pretty fun. I mean, for being a 2.7 liter 6-cylinder turbo, or twin turbo technically, it's got some pickup for, I mean, a vehicle that weighs over 6,000 pounds.
Why did my wipers come on?
Oh, mine did that earlier. It's the iRacing gods trying to mess with us. Oh yeah, I know the CTSV is rated at 3.9, but that would be for an automatic. I showed that for with the manual, it's probably gonna be a bit slower than that. Yeah, I think full fluid and everything, it's a little over 6,000 pounds. At least for the model that we have with the upgraded suspension and the 35s. Alright, you've got a GT3 coming up, 4 seconds back.
Report.
Pretty
Probably
consistent,
get you-
Travis.
He'll probably get you on the
Yeah,
next
I wish I was
straightaway.
consistently quick.
Is it
This is
setup
only like
or is it car or what is?
no, it's probably me. I've only really just recently started putting real laps in here. The first race I ever did on this track was just the other day with the league.
Oh,
So this is only the second like official race I've ever done on it, and I think I probably only have about maybe 24 laps on the track.
So I have your Nürburgring
On your right.
Endurance Championship cherry then, don't I?
You do.
Beautiful.
I'll make you a plaque.
Yeah, I probably have hundreds upon hundreds of laps, so
Yeah, Cody, the most I've done in the Cadillac is 125. But even then, it felt like I was going probably like 60. Alright, Brian, you've got no GRD6s on the relative at all. And it's 22 seconds back to a GT3. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was riding on board with you earlier, just trying to get some of the lines through osmosis, but
hard.
Was your osmosis
I'm on-
sponge?
I'm
soaked
riding on
already?
board right now with you, so maybe see where I can help.
I'm actually gaining on the guy in front by a little bit.
Yep. Weird. If I spot you, my base shakers think I'm in the car.
Yep,
I didn't know that.
it's super annoying.
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin this race for this guy. I think mainly what I'm missing from this track is just the confidence.
It does take some pretty high commitment in certain areas, that's for sure.
Yeah. I just don't have that yet.
I'll give you my my play-by-play. What's that called when they have it on TV and you do like a ride along or something?
Oh,
And the driver just like gives his commentary as he drives.
ride along?
I don't know. It's not ride along. It's something else.
Lap overview? I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
I ride along definitely got the point across, so.
It's also kind of hard because I don't see live telemetry and not lines and stuff, but the gear shifts are all kind of weird and
Yeah,
it's hard to tell if you're totally on the gas or braking and stuff like that, right? What took you so long to get Nürburgring?
I had it. I just never really like found myself enjoying it until I started doing some laps in a GT4, and then the power of the car met my skill level for the track.
Yeah, yeah.
But I still never got around to doing it. Which is odd, because it's not like I dislike it. I don't know. I just never really got into it.
Hmm.
There's also a little bit of a barrier too, which they addressed when they put that patch in for the that kind of quick reset.
Oh yeah, the active reset button.
The active reset.
Yeah.
One of the biggest issues with this track is, if you screw something up, you're 8 minutes away from trying it again.
That's true. You know what? I have never used that feature, not once.
This is the only track I've used that feature.
I kind of found when I was learning the track and like turning off the driving line and all that stuff, because I did try it with the driving line on at first, was like you definitely learn it in sections, right? Like you go out, you do your 2 minutes, survive, then you crash.
Yep.
And you just try to go as long as you possibly can until eventually one day you can do the entire thing. But that's how I learned it. Because that was before active reset, right?
Yeah.
They do have, when you reset your car, it does kind of put you wherever on the track, which helps a little bit, but...
Yeah, but you don't know exactly where those triggers are for the resets and stuff, so it's a little...
Yeah. See, I played Gran Turismo on the PS2, and I played this, or I like raced on Nürburgring all the time. It was my favorite track. Back with like a controller and stuff.
I think I played... It was Project Gotham that had this on it, I think.
Oh, that was a good game. Classic. I had Project Gotham. I don't remember playing racing on this track though.
Maybe I'm confusing it with one of the early Forzas, but
yeah, Forza. I'm pretty sure had it.
Well, talking about the resets, I'm assuming you guys know this, but if you go and make a right turn there at the end of the Grand Prix section and go just far enough that the section time goes away and reset, it'll put you on the backstretch.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Travis, that you can do is there's a way to kind of game the system like what Brian is saying, so you don't have to do a full outlap.
Okay.
I do that quite often with testing and stuff like that. Have they ever said that that's like a bug or something, or is that intended?
You know, I don't know.
Like a nice bug to have, and they're not going to ever patch it because it kind of just makes sense and helps.
So I think what actually happens is, like I said, if you go far enough that the section time resets, it makes iRacing think that you're on that last section of the track instead of
so
section
it's a
3
bug.
or whatever. More or less, yeah.
Yeah, super helpful bug.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that all the time. If I make some kind of mistake in the Grand Prix section, I'll just turn off there and reset. Or like I said, on my out lap.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever done a full outlap ever since I learned about that trick.
Neither. Other than, of course, in race.
Yeah.
When you have no choice.
Reading Jesse's chat. These guys talking about quick reset or active reset. See, it's, I don't know, I think you need to learn it within the context of a race. And I think it builds memory if you can remember what you did the last corner, last lap, a minute and a half ago.
What the hell are you doing, dude?
I think it comes in handy for quick learning a section, but you don't want to do it over and over and over again, because if you're burning in bad habits, you're going to burn in bad habits easily.
Yeah.
Okay, sound like you're having a philosophical discussion.
Hi, Jesse.
Active resets, yeah. And by the way, Jesse, I just passed P4 in Porsche Cup.
Yeah, I saw they had wheel damage. Car was pretty jacked up. Toby said he's gonna go do some redneck lawnmower racing.
Hell yeah.
Isn't any kind of lawnmower racing redneck?
Got a GT3 coming up, Ryan.
And 4? Oh, dude, that's a bad spot.
That was
that was a
flash his ass.
horrible spot.
Did you flash him?
I did not. I was just trying to
Oh.
save the car.
That was, yeah, that was a dick move. See, guys, I'll cuss every once in a while.
I'm watching your stream, and I keep forgetting that I'm listening to you on Discord, so I get it live as it happens, and then your stream is so far behind.
Oh,
I'm not used to it. It's usually the other way around.
Yeah, I had his stream up with audio, and then he popped in the Discord chat, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to mute your stream so I don't get confused.
hey, Chris, how's it going? Are you guys doing the 6 hour this weekend?
All right, so
I'm
Jesse,
getting
if
more
I-
and more comfortable, Matt. It's a matter of learning and being confident, I think.
Yeah, I can tell. Like you're slowing down, you're downshifting where you don't need to. It's like really, it's just going to come down to trusting the line.
Yep.
And then you can stay in the higher gear and just carry the speed
You
through
might
it,
need
right?
to save a little, Brian. If you could lift here.
Travis, I think you'll have one lap left after this.
10-4.
So we're 2.1 at the line, Brian.
And I was starting to say, I think
You good to hop back in?
I think P2 is going to be pitting this time.
DR Rocket 777 said,
You're
Hi,
still
Brian.
at 2.1. So we're trending where we need to. Yeah, Chris, we've had a pretty good race so far. Running P1, I think we're 30 seconds up on P2. But we've been
DR
saving
Rocket
fuel, so we're a little ahead
777
on the fuel strategy, I think.
It's Grayson.
It just clipped over to 2.
Hey, Grayson, I thought I heard your name, but wasn't entirely sure. There was too many voices.
What about the GP circuit? Do you drive that quite often, Travis?
Not often enough to be proficient, but often enough to be decently quick at it.
We had a pretty fun battle last season, Matt. in the GT4 series we run in there.
That was a good battle.
So
I
you
think
can
we
stay
were-
in second gear there and just trail brake through that corner. Here you can stay
Okay.
in third, climb that curb.
This. I'm sorry, the right-hander?
The left-hander.
Oh, the
Sorry, I
left-hander.
guess
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Might be a second behind.
So you got a GT3 coming up, Brian. They're about a second and a half back. Looks like P2 did pit.
DR Rocket 777.
It's on your right.
That looks
Me
pretty good
and
through
Dad
there.
are with you till the end.
Probably just lift, don't brake in a situation like that, Brian.
So go all the way to the left by the sign, and you can go no lift. You should be able to do that almost flat.
Yeah, I can
That
do
guy
that
in
one
front of me
flat.
almost lost it.
And
Yeah,
all the way
he's-
through here, it's just
he's
a little
hauling.
bit of brake to kind of keep your cars steady, but stay in third all the way through there, down to 2.
That's a bummer, Chris. When do you expect to have your CPU back?
Oh man, you got Chris Rock watching your stream?
Yeah,
Crazy.
the Chris Rock. The one and only Chris Rock. The only Chris Rock in my life, anyway.
Ask him about the slap. I had to. Sorry. And Grace and I will catch up on the messages that you sent as soon as I get out of the car and get the VR off. But thank you.
You downshift for this left?
Here?
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Nope. Lift and a tiny bit of brake if you need it. I can stay in third gear all the way through here. Down into 2.
That was really
And then
weird.
hard out of it.
I feel like I hit my
Go
braking
pretty
spot-
flat
braking
here.
point.
Up to 4, lift.
Every once in a while I get weird things like that too, Brian.
This is a tough spot.
Yeah. You get
Missed
this
hit,
wrong, you
miss.
end up in the grass.
Yeah. That's usually like a light brake with a big lift beforehand. This you can stay in 2 and accelerate hard out of
That'll be a nice update, Chris.
if you weren't behind this GT4.
So
Hey, I'm going
Chris
as
says-
fast as I can.
Chris says he's the drunk Irish Chris Rock.
The drunk Irish Chris Rock. That's hilarious.
And then Cody said, lift and coast, Brian. Please, Brian. That would be Crew Chief Cody.
Crew Chief Cody. I respond to the negative comments that from Crew Chief, telling me how much I suck and how this is not acceptable.
Oh, I'm sure Cody will be happy to do that too.
Do you have Swery Crew Chief on too?
No, I don't use the Crew Chief app. I use Dre.
Do you like Dre?
I mean, it's all right. It's mainly just for something different because everybody uses Crew Chief. And I'm not a follower. I do different stuff.
Oh, yeah. Plays your own trail, huh?
Yeah.
I tried Dre for a little while, mainly to try out the voice commands,
Mm-hmm.
but I found it doesn't work any differently or better than Crew Chief for me. For some reason, that stuff doesn't work very well.
Yeah.
Like we can talk just fine, and you guys can hear me, right?
Mhm.
Crew chief never hears me
Weird.
ever.
Oh yeah, it never worked for me either. The voice recognition.
Yeah, I don't use the voice commands, but my biggest complaint with Dre, and John will
That's awesome, Jack.
attest to this in my chat, but my Dre will fill me up to the end of the race.
You
Stream
gotta
elements.
and give me enough fuel to
Said,
get to the end,
I
and
am
then tell me I
partnering
need
up
to
with
stop.
energy drinks. Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar.
You'll probably be
Get
looking here in the
10%
next
off
couple
your
of corners.
order at
He's waiting.
https://www.w.discount/Idaho
I'm gonna give it to him
panhandle
here.
ref equals
Oh,
size
he screwed up.
LPJLEDNAJFE.
Yeah, he got on the curb and completely upset the car.
That'll happen.
Yeah, Cody's an amazing crew chief. Him and Mauricio were crewing for me for one race, and they had me go out on wet tires. I proceeded to crash as soon as I left pit lane, and ran right into the wall.
Is that the spa race?
No, that was the first Sebring race.
Oh.
First race rain I think that we had done in the Pony Express. He says he's a better crew chief than driver. Got another GT3 coming up, Brian.
You got the pit
When it-
stop ready?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, maybe I don't have the tires up. No, I do.
Well, I apologize for the auspicious start there. That kind of cost us a bit, but
That's all good.
Try to draft on him a little bit, Brian.
Report.
The fun part about this next stint is most of the guys in front have pretty slow pace, so
So when you're
It'll be
coming
fun to
up the
catch up.
hill at the end of the straightaway, Brian, lift a little bit early to save a little fuel.
So like here?
Well, no, further down, like when you're
Oh.
coming up to the last couple of corners.
Yeah,
we
I
need-
typically do, but
Because it's going to be tight. It's at 1.1 right now.
I think after your start there, you didn't have any X's after the first 2 laps that you did.
yeah.
Either you need to pit or you need to save a bunch this lap. You're still at 1.1,
All right,
so
buddy.
if you save, you'll be good.
hang on.
You're just going to need to intentionally save. So
Just remind
Lift about-
just remind me of where I need to lift.
lift about like 50 meters early into like the end of the straightaways. Yeah, it just clicked over to 1. So you're going to definitely need to do some saving. Yeah, so you like there you pretty much are lifting right when you're braking. You want to lift a little bit early and then brake.
Boy, that was a bad spot for me to try to pass him. But I had the run.
Well, it was kind of weird. Like he didn't want to. I don't know. He kind of came back on you instead of kind of letting you go too.
Well, that was probably on me because I was doing some extra braking because I was taking such a bad line into that little chicane.
So lift a little here. Lift a little early.
I feel so out of whack with trying to fuel save.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight, so I'll need you to save. Cody says you'll be fine though.
I'm thinking I'll be fine too, but don't want to risk it. What's our gap to P2?
Minute 45.
Good, because I'm going to lose some time right here.
Yeah, just be safe. You can get him after the slow section. Yeah, Chris, Chase runs VR also. I don't know, Chase, my 13700 runs kind of hot. But Travis was looking up some information and said that it's kind of common for them to run a little hot. Yeah, Cody, I struggle with the VR too.
Whoa, what the heck? I jacked up that carousel.
Yeah, you did.
Pit stop
So
all
you
set up?
got yeah, pit stop's ready. There's a GRD6 you're gonna catch here in about 5 seconds. Well, it's 5 seconds up the road.
And for
And there's a GT3 that's 15 seconds back.
10-4. And how's the fuel looking?
We are at 0.4 of a lap. 1.4 gallons.
I think we're good. But I will still do a little lifting. I'm gonna be patient with this guy.
You should be able to get him on the right up here. GT3 is going to catch you here in a moment. GT3 will get you on the straightaway.
And 4.
Funny, the GT3 looked massive next to the GR86.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, 0.2 of a gallon, or 0.8 of a gallon, 0.2 of a lap.
Okay, yeah, we should be good. I will still lift right here just to make sure.
Oh, I think you're fine. We're at 0.6, so yeah, it's plenty. I know Brian was bullying the poor GRD6 out of the carousel.
Box.
Said that like you almost forgot.
I almost did. Alrighty, you want to take over, sir, or you want me to go do another?
I'm good to take over if you're
All right.
ready for a break.
Yes, I need to turn my fan on.
Okay.
So I'm gonna exit so I can get out of VR for a few minutes.
Sounds good.
Join monitor.
Ah,
Right, I'm loading back in, but I'm gonna go turn my fan on because I am sweating.
Ace High Racing said, "Awesome job, Brian."
Thanks, Toby.
What's going on with this GR86? I don't know if you guys saw that.
And thank you, Grayson and Toby, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also, thanks to everybody that has liked and viewed. Also, appreciate it.
Stream Elements said, "I have partnered up with Epic Water Filters.
60% loaded back in.
Go to https://epicwaterfilters.mishopify.com, ref equals TechBoyF to find out how they are eliminating single-use water
And
bottles."
That's going to get turned off for an hour. My text speech was still on and yammering. I feel like iRacing must be a Microsoft product because that last 10% always takes forever to load.
I know, it seems to stall out at 90.
Let's take a look and see relative. Okay, P2 is 12 seconds back. And other than that, you have just GR86s, both front and back, including one that's 2 seconds ahead of you. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Hey, Mitchell. How are you doing, buddy? We're taking another shot at the NEC. And currently in P1. And we've been running a pretty good fuel strategy to where we're getting an extra lap compared to everybody else in the GT Force. And yet still relatively faster. Although I don't know what's up with my lap times. I mean, I know I kept it clean, but
You were being pretty cautious around other cars.
well, thereafter P2 crashed and we had that 30-second gap. I really let off on the push because I didn't want to screw up and crash out and cause our fast repair to be used. Speaking of.
Oh yeah, make sure it's off.
Already.
Thanks, Doug.
So let's see, they've been doing 7 laps. They pitted 2 laps ago, so probably about 5 laps in P2 would be pitting. I want to see how Fujimoto is doing. Got a GR86 that's 4 seconds ahead of you.
Whew, tires are hot.
A little toasty.
A little toasty. Put a lot of energy through them.
Another GR86 11 seconds ahead.
Copy that.
That text message is getting deleted. I get so much junk text messages.
Oh, I do too.
Good for a few minutes, Matt.
And most of them are political and they always get deleted and reported. Regardless of who they're for or against. I'm just going to put that out there.
Yeah, my number's public for my business, so but most of my stuff is kind of business related spam.
Well, mine is not necessarily public, but I had an issue. It's now been a few years. but I had an issue where some older gentleman lived in the southern part of Idaho, like a day's drive away from me, was giving out my number as if it was their own cell phone. And so they were signing up for a bunch of stuff, and I would get the text messages.
Oh,
And I don't think it was necessarily malicious on their part. I think it was just
he's just
stupidity.
Like,
because
it's like I don't want to put my number in, so I'll put this number in.
No, I don't think it was anything like that, because I mean, I had like a furniture store call me to confirm a delivery, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not him. And I go, it's not that you have the wrong number. He gave you the wrong number.
Yeah, I can see that being a real pain.
And the way that I found out about it actually was, it was pre-pandemic. I think it was 2019. We were down there in California, seeing some family because my mom's sister had just passed away, and I got a text message from someone telling me to do something about my dog because it was outside barking at like 3 a.m. And so I responded back. I was like, I don't even have a dog. I'm not home. What are you talking about? And so then we had a conversation, and she told me, yeah, I looked your number up online and it says that you're this person. And I was like, nope. I was like, I've had this number for 7 years now, and I am not that person.
That's weird, yeah.
So then I got online and looked, and sure enough, my number was being associated with this other guy online. Well, then come to find out, like I said, this, because my number was out there as this guy's, come to find out, I got a phone call from one of his old buddies that was looking to catch up. And it turns out that he was, get this, retired FBI.
Weird. I mean, so he should have totally known better.
Should have, but yeah.
Just
So
makes you wonder if maybe there was some like Alzheimer's or some kind of memory issue settling in.
I have no idea. And this guy was like 78 at the time or something like that. So I told the friend, I was like, if you do happen to get a hold of him, please let him know that he's giving out my cell phone number as his own. And he said he would. And it was shortly after that that it kind of had started dwindling down. I mean, I still get text messages from the Twin Falls electoral board or whatever, wanting to know if I'm going to vote, and they'll specifically say his name. And then I just delete it because I don't want to respond to it and get into it again.
You should have called him and gave him a piece of your mind.
Hey, Jay, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a great weekend. You must have found me through Cody's channel, huh? So I know you're on Cody's live stream all the time.
So just so you're aware, the person that is driving the P2 car right now started the race and they were running 851s compared to your 40s. So as long as you run your line, your pace, you should pull away.
They should be running quicker than 51s now, though, because I've only put about, I think, 4 seconds on them. Maybe 5 seconds.
His last two
A
laps
little.
were both 51s.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Never
granted,
mind.
now, granted, that first lap was when I was still in the car, and this is your out lap, isn't it?
No, my second lap.
Okay, yeah, I guess last lap would have been your out lap. So since there is literally nobody around you right now, I'm going to switch to the TV camera for a little bit.
Sounds good.
I'll keep an eye on the relative over on my OBS, but
Yeah, I got nobody. I'm alone right now.
actually, I will bring your stream
Joe's
back up.
opinion on pineapple on pizza.
I got your stream up now so I can see the relative easier. Granted, it is a couple seconds behind, but still.
What's your guys' weather like today, Cody? Oh shit, Brian. Damn it.
You're all right. I mean, a little damage, but I'm going to jump into start spotting because you said that before I saw it.
Yeah. It was like, I did not have the grip that I've had. I don't think the damage is bad, just I don't have any wheel damage.
Track temperature seems to be dropping a little bit. It's down to 99.
I know, it was
So chat, let the record show.
trying to make friends with the wall.
Let the record show. The first person to actually give us damage was Jesse.
Well, and that's why Matt was questioning why he would drive with me.
It was valid.
Yep.
I may have given us our first incident point, but you got the first damage.
And that was my first incident point too. Felt like there was a magnet just pulling the BMW over.
No incident points almost halfway into the race? That sounds boring.
Yep.
Yeah, we are currently sitting at 4 total incident points.
I had 12 in the first lap.
Hey, Jesse, just so you know,
Go off.
it didn't. Just so you know, that didn't register as a contact, only off track.
Really?
I mean, I'm sure you did get a little damage on the side, but yeah, race control shows off track 1x for a total of 4.
Yeah, it says I've got damage in various places. Whatever that means.
Jay said that was the wall, sir. And
Hey, Stoxy. Happy Saturday, brother. Hope you're doing good.
I was just about to say what Stoxy said, but you apparently saw it.
Yeah, straightaway speed is down a little bit, Brian.
10-4.
Not a lot, but definitely a little bit.
So even though you didn't ask, I'll just go ahead and say it's currently 81 degrees here with 18% humidity.
That's probably pretty close to what we have. Actually, we'll have higher humidity because when I woke up this morning, we actually had a lot of overcast from the Bay Area.
Some of that marine layer.
Yeah. Which we don't get a lot of that up here.
Yeah,
I mean, it'll get foggy during the winter after a good storm.
I remember. I remember the Thule fog.
Yeah.
I have to say, I laugh when up here they talk about it getting foggy. And I'm like, yeah, no, this is just a light cover of fog. This is nothing.
Yeah, I mean, the fog here, I mean, there's times you can't even hardly see the car in front of you.
Let's put it this way. The last job I had in California was driving one of those bobtail trucks, with a really short nose. I remember one particular evening was heading back to the warehouse so I could go home for the night, and it being so foggy that I could barely even see the first white line off my hood.
Yeah, it gets bad. Oh, Stocksy, congratulations. That's awesome. We were stoked to hear you got P2, but to find that you've been upgraded to P1, that's amazing. So had someone reported the winning team, it sounds like? That was our first time doing the Spot 24, so to be able to survive that race and get P2, let alone the win, that's awesome.
Winners got DQ'd for smurfing?
Yeah.
Wow. So I'm gonna ask the question. Stocksy, are you feeling like Cal right now? I know it's technicality, but if you take this trophy away from me, I'm gonna sock you in the face. The end of Talladega Nights.
At first I was wondering where you were going with that. I'm like, oh wait, yeah.
Cal finally gets a win, and he's like, yeah, I know I won on a technicality, but if you try to take it away from me, I'm gonna sock you right in the face.
I don't know, win's a win.
A win is a win.
Yeah, if somebody was cheating, and that's no way to get a win.
And yes, Chase, we are almost halfway. 3 hours and 13 minutes to go.
Our last stop is only going to be like a partial stop, Brian.
I'm good with that. So you're 5.8 laps remaining.
Are you able to check to see what kind of tire wear we've been getting? Again, maybe on our last stop we probably don't take tires. I have a feeling tires will be longer than fuel.
Fronts are showing 71, 74, rears 87, 88.
Okay. Maybe we just do fronts.
I'm trying to do some quick math, but of course we got 3 hours to figure it out. But 5 laps would be roughly 40-ish minutes. So that would put us at about 2:30 remaining. No, Stocksy, we got second last time. The time before that, we won. And the only reason we got second was because my last 3 laps were incredibly slow due to a bunch of mistakes that allowed the eventual winner to catch back up. Yeah, so if you can do 5 laps, 40 minutes, that gets to 2.5 hours remaining. And if we run another 8 laps, that would be... That can't be right.
I would think the last stint will probably be like a half stint.
Yeah, well, maybe even less. Because we're doing right around an hour a stint.
Oh, okay. Oh, then no, then yeah, it'd be an hour, but we're just need
Because like I said, we got 3 hours and 10
less
minutes.
fuel.
We're at 3 hours, 10 minutes remaining in the race. And you still have 5 laps of fuel, more than 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah,
so
because we're going to be...
you're not even halfway through your your stint, which is our third.
Okay.
So we're doing more than an hour. Have to be.
Yeah.
Unless the time is completely wrong.
No, it seems like we would be doing more than an hour. It's probably a little less than an hour on 7 laps, and we're doing 8 lap stints.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably right around an hour and 10 minutes that we're doing per stint. So that would mean that this stint should be up, like I said, around 2.5 hours remaining. Then if I do another hour and 10-ish, that would put us at an hour and 20 minutes remaining. So yeah, we'd be looking at basically 1 lap of fuel for the last stint. If my quick math is right. And if anyone in chat is better at calculating pit stops or fuel stints, please feel free to correct me if I'm, especially if you guys have been watching the whole race. How long are we going on a fuel stint, time-wise?
We're probably not quick around here, Stocksy. We don't crash a lot. We keep it clean. We're just
Boring.
consistent. Boring. Yes. As Matt would say, we are boring. But good job on your P6 and GT3s earlier. That's awesome. What position are you guys in right now? Right now, Matt?
Don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
No, we're 28th.
Are you guys still at least on the lead lap?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I binned it. Stop paying attention. Son of a bee.
Any damage?
A little bit, yep.
I shouldn't have come back to the rig.
Oh, it's because we were talking to him. We
I'm
distracted him.
pretty sure it's because I brought the bad juju back with me.
So yeah, if my math is right, 8 laps is an hour, roughly an hour and 10 minutes. So yeah, if we keep this up, we're going to be basically 1 lap, 5 stints and 1 lap short.
Yep.
My left rear looks a little tweaked, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't a huge hit, but
You're
take my mind off
gaining on
the
a
race for
Porsche
2 seconds.
Yeah, it'll happen.
slowly, but you are gaining.
I was up 7/10 on our best, and now I'm down 2 full seconds.
I'm pretty sure that's still like 10 seconds quicker than I've managed to put down. So
No, not
I
that.
think you're all right.
Not really. Just hope it's fixable in the pit stop.
Second place has started putting up 49s.
Yeah, the Fujimita boys had a bit of an incident and got a lot of wheel damage.
They've fallen farther, even farther back.
Have they?
Oh yeah, they are now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, P8 in class.
Looking like 2 to go. Unless we do some fuel saving, we can probably eke out 3.
Two more to go. I won't be able to save enough.
Nope, that's fine.
Oh, this Porsche Cup's way off pace, Brian.
Yeah. That's the same Porsche Cup that I passed in my last stint.
Why are they still driving around like that?
Safety ready.
I mean, they must not have a meatball, but they're so far off pace, they're still driving around. Unless they got another meatball.
Nope. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That explains it. That guy is driving it solo, and his division, which I know is not licensed, but it gives a pretty good idea. His division is rookie. So solo driving 6 hours and probably not very high I rating.
Probably just bought the track too.
Probably.
Car looks like it.
Jeez, guy.
By the way, you have another Porsche Cup that's only 5.5 seconds ahead of you. And that's P3. P3, and he's a lap down from us. So, what place are we in Porsche Cup? We have P3. We're P17 overall. Yeah, Chris, we're P3 in the P Cup. It is Class D minimum. Like I said, the division is not necessarily class. More than likely, he's just out of rookie.
Oh, like he just barely got promoted to D.
Yeah, and
Probably went on the forums, asked the question, "What's the best car to learn as a new player?" Was told Porsche Cup, bought that, and then decided to buy the map, and
yeah,
now he's out there doing crazy slow times. I mean, good on him. 6 hours is one way to learn a track.
Yeah, that's no joke.
especially with doing it by yourself.
Yeah. As long as he's not causing problems for anyone else, then
Let her rip.
Yeah, Jay, this would be an awesome track to drive in real life.
you can do it.
Yeah, Kevin, who was supposed to do the race with us last weekend,
Oh,
he gets to drive it periodically.
how you doing, buddy?
Okay, Jesse,
Well, that
you
sucked.
got 4.2 laps of fuel remaining right now.
Copy that. Yeah, Cody just skips practice and goes straight to the race. Cody has a firm no practice policy.
Literal no practice policy. Pony Express, he shows up 2 minutes before the races start.
Hopefully this guy will let me go by.
Nope, he's going to pull away from you.
Yeah, but then I'm going to catch right back up to him at the start of the twisty bits. I mean, I already caught back up to him. Oh, he's so slow.
Cody just said, and that's why I suck.
But your streams are entertaining, Cody. That's what matters. Not boring like Brian and I.
Come on, Hector.
Oh, Jesus. Come on, dude.
Hopefully he lets you by here.
He's not going to because he'll pull away.
Yep.
You might need to message him and ask if we can get by. He's going to pull away here, though. So I won't catch back up to him for a little bit.
Travis,
Yeah, buddy.
our car's got a big boo-boo.
You coming in?
I can go another one, but we're hurting now.
Yeah.
I got whipped off that curb right into the wall, hey? And
I saw it. It was
it was very odd.
Yeah, Jack, I was going to hold off on flashing, but I might need to. I mean, yeah, he's so slow through the slow parts.
I do find it funny though that is P3 in the P cup,
And we're actually...
and we're a lap ahead of him.
I mean, he's probably getting the blue flag the whole time, too.
Yeah, you ready to go next time, or next time by?
yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Yeah, he just wants to race.
He's letting you know. After you force the issue.
Finally. I mean, he's going to be faster in the straightaways, but I'm so much faster everywhere else. Just have to hope he doesn't run by me up here. If he passes me on the uphill, then that'll suck. Yep, and here he comes. Oh, I think he backed off.
Yeah. I think he realizes that he'd be an idiot if he were to.
Yeah, he's backing off.
I mean, he's locked into his position right now. P4 is an additional lap down to him, and he's not on the same lap as anybody else in his class. By the way, that's the Fujimoto boys that you're catching.
Oh, it is, huh?
By the way, there's a GT3 that's 33 seconds behind you. Fujimoto's letting you by.
Sorry, Brian, how far back to the GT3?
It's now off my relative, so it's more than 24 seconds.
Oh, okay.
And you have 3 GR86s in front of you on the relative, but they're 30, 44, and a minute 4 ahead. So, it sounds like someone just hit something. So are
sometimes
are,
when
are you good for a couple minutes?
yeah,
I'm gonna go use the restroom and then start getting into VR again. Because you're at 3.4 right now.
yeah, exactly, Chris. The fast pickup drivers should be pretty close to the GT3 cars. But I think the pickup drivers on our split are only 1,000 I rating.
I don't have the headset on, but 3.2 laps of fuel.
Copy that.
Uh, 6 seconds up, or 6 seconds away from a GR86.
Thank you, sir.
And that GT3 is now 20.7 seconds behind you. And are you going to be good with me exiting so I can get iRacing into the VR?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right. I will be back in a minute or two. So that guy that's doing the P Cup by himself is a
I'm coming in.
C class
10-4.
driver at 955 I rating. Just the fact that it's putting him as rookie division is a little curious because he's got a higher I rating than I do.
It's a minute in optionals. It's not too much of an issue, honestly. Definitely down on arrow and a little
Okay.
bit on top end, but
Well,
it's-
let's see what it gets us here with they're doing optionals now. You said it's just down on top end. There's nothing else going on with it.
no, it's down on arrow. Like it's
Okay.
definitely not nearly as solid, but it's not terrible. Just go slow with it.
Yep. I'll take my time.
Might not even feel it too much if you're.
Back in.
As slow as I am already.
Yeah.
GT3 5 seconds back, and a GT3 9.5 seconds back. That is P1 and P2 in GT3s.
Oh wow, and they're only
5 seconds.
5 seconds apart. That's cool.
And GR86 3 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I've been holding my bladder.
You're good, buddy. Go for it.
I have to let go.
Huh.
I'm looking down to see him come. He's holding. He might try taking you before the carousel. Yep, he's on the left, on the left, on the left, on the
Oh
left.
Jesus! Ah,
That was.
can you
highly
apologize
risky.
to TCR?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there wasn't a spot there for us to be 3 wide.
He says thanks.
Alexis, I was just going to follow you through.
I'm assuming
Appreciate
that's him.
I think it was Vladimir.
No. Vladimir's the GT3. I think they wrecked and had to tow.
Oh no.
GT3. Vladimir. On the right.
Was it Mateus or?
I'm checking. It says car number 5. Car number
It'd be
5.
Mateus.
Yeah,
I
Mateus.
think.
So, but the person that no, that's not the person that responded. I'm pretty sure that's I responded to 5. I said private. Sorry to him. So no, not Mateus.
No.
What am I saying? Mateus is also a GT3, and he's 4/10 of a second behind you. He is coming. Oh, I see. There's a Mateus, Mateus, who just passed you, and Mateus, Matthias. So the IAS Mateus is the one that you bumped.
Yeah, I was trying to kind of hold my line, and then there was like a kink in the road where he was coming up.
Well, that just wasn't a spot for 3 wide, and my opinion. Of course, I'm going to take your side on this.
No, my opinion too.
The GT3 should not have tried pushing the issue right there.
No, because I was going to get by him.
You've got a oh, it's Hector.
Because I would have gotten by the G86,
Mm-hmm.
and then there was plenty of space and room for the GT3 to then get by me.
Yep.
So he just had to wait like literally half a second, and it would have been fine.
The P Cup is looking to try to pass you again.
The 2 or 3 laps till I pit.
You are at 2.2 laps of fuel right now. And we got 2 hours and 40 minutes remaining. So
Damn.
17 minutes before you pit. That's going to be right at 2.5 hours. 2 hours.
Yeah, so
2 hours and 23 minutes, I think. So
yeah,
I'll propose it, but I'm thinking we kind of abandon the fuel saving mode, because like I said, we're gonna, if my calculations are correct, and it's really starting to look that way, our last fuel stop is going to be basically white flag.
yeah, but I think the less fuel we have to take, because I'm not giving up any time, at least on my end.
Yeah, I don't even
the
see
less
I don't even see
fuel,
P2 right now.
yeah, the
I
less
think
fuel
they
we have
hit
to
it.
take.
Uh, okay, you got another GR86 that's 10.5 seconds ahead.
Yeah, that's true, Cody, right? I can understand that. I mean, he had P2 super close, so I mean, he's wanting to keep that gap.
Okay. Everybody in front of you should pull away. Everybody currently behind you should stay behind you. Because everybody keeps saying boring.
Looks like Hector maybe had a little moment.
Just a slight bobble. You got a GR86 that's 30 seconds ahead. Hector is catching back up. I need to change the banner on the wing. Change it from M4 GT4 to W. Make it full on the W mobile.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Car feel okay?
Yeah, it feels fine. There's a couple of higher speed corners that it's clear there's a little bit of lack, but it's not bad.
Yeah, I was gonna mention actually. A little understeer in the high speed corners.
Yeah,
Other than
just
that,
a
yeah,
little
it's
bit.
okay. I think we've gained about 5 positions though.
I'll take it.
What place are you guys in?
Well, I mean that's all on you too, so
Well, I think there's been like P33 is DNF.
Hmm.
P31 looks like they're towing. I think I only passed one or two teams on frac. It's the thing about Nordschleife, there's always going to be death.
Yep.
Thanks for the patience on that 9.
Don't touch the grass there.
Nope.
Something's going on with the GR86. Probably going to catch him at the end of the lap. I don't think he'll catch him on the straight.
I might.
It's going to be close.
Yeah, Crash, we're still first. Yeah, I'll get him. Hector might get me.
Good bragging, you hoser.
What's that?
There goes
Jesse,
Hector.
quit bragging.
No.
It's a very Canadian thing to say, poser. Did you learn that when you got your pet beaver?
Say that again?
Did you learn that when you got your pet beaver?
Oh, that was his pet beaver's name.
We wouldn't say that about our pet beavers.
Oh, excuse me.
You were at 1.2 laps of fuel at the line.
Copy that. It's the pit stop already. Make sure to turn off fast repair.
Yes, it is. Fast repair is turned off.
Got a little damage, but it's not bad. It's just hurting a little bit on the top end, on the longer straightaways.
Yeah, I'll just take whatever gets done while fuel and tires are going on.
Yeah. And Chase, I think I just got the 10X, so thanks for jinxing me, brother.
I think I had 3 of those so far.
I am kidding, Chase. What you know?
That's a GR86. It's right there. And that is actually 5th in our class that's right in front of you. Sorry, no, that's not.
Like that's a
That's
Porsche Cup.
that's Hector. My iRacing, or I'm gonna blame iRacing, but it's probably more my eyes. I saw that as pink that was directly in front of you, not blue.
At least it seems like Hector found a little more pace.
I wonder if he was on cold tires at the time. $24.
Oh no, it only seems like the last kind of lap or two, he's kind of maybe figured some stuff out.
Oh, okay. So Hector just got into the car 5 laps ago. He had 2 laps where there's no time registered, then an 8:52, then an 8:48, and then an 8:44. So yeah, he's just figuring the car out. Gotta love that, right?
Oh, that's what Cody does.
GT3 is 2 GT3s, 23 and 28 seconds behind you.
All right.
Probably won't catch you before you pit, but there's a possibility.
Yeah, if they do, I think it'd be pretty close to the end of the lap.
Yeah, it's P3 and P4. So they're at least running pretty good laps.
There's a little mistake on my part.
You're all good. What are you guys laughing at?
I'm finding all these old beer commercials from my childhood. You need to go.
Oh.
I'm putting them all in the chat. on Discord.
I was wondering what was going on in Discord.
Are those being directed at Brian or me? Or both of us?
Pardon? Not this evening. Not right.
Thanks, Mauricio. Yeah,
Okay, we can do it.
we haven't binned it, so we're good.
Okay, the GT3s are now 13 and 20 seconds behind you, and there's a GR86 that is 5 seconds ahead of you. Okay. Right, the first of the GT3s is now 6 seconds back. If he's smart, he'll wait till the straight to do. Right, sir, 0.4 laps of fuel. So box.
Copy that.
Okay, the next one is 9 seconds back, so you should be good. Remember your pit limiter. Good run. Oh, the Fujimoto boys are in the pits.
All right, Brian, it's all yours.
Minute 2
Hey, Chris,
optionals.
thanks for hanging out, brother. We appreciate it. Hope you get your CP in soon and can get back on the track with us. We appreciate it. Drunk Irish Chris Rock, Chase. Drunk Irish Chris Rock. You got to get right. All right, Brian, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Good for it.
Damn it.
Come on, let me out. There we go. Gotta get in the groove. I forgot to turn text speech on. So anyone in my chat, I apologize. I won't be able to hear or respond to.
No, Brian just wants to ignore all of you guys.
I knew I was.
Thank you, Stoxy. I appreciate it.
I knew I was forgetting something when I was getting ready to get in the car, and it just dawned on me that's what it was. I'm guessing someone, I don't know who, but someone will probably come into my chat and or from yours and say a bunch of stuff in jest.
Right, Chase? We got to keep that Irish stereotype alive, right? The drunk Irishman. Thank you, Leah. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I cannot imitate his text-to-speech thing or whatever it is. Yeah, for the GT4 League, Mauricio. Yeah, I'll be running the Porsche GT4. That'd be funny, Jack.
That was your best lap, Travis.
What's that?
That was your best lap.
Yeah, except I put a wheel off.
Oh, so it doesn't count.
Oh,
I know.
gosh.
I had one incident point.
Just realized it wasn't live, Brian.
Are you, sir?
I'm slowly getting more and more comfortable.
Good. So track temp.
So
Track temp coming down makes it a little simpler.
P2's been running between 51s and 54s, Brian.
Hey.
How is fast lap is a 50.8.
Well, I know I can do that.
Thank you.
Just need to focus up and hit my marks.
Yeah, maybe we need to come up with some really weird random things for Brian's stream. So the whole text-to-speech thing.
Except text speech is not on.
Well, when you have it on. Chase says that he always wants to send you random stuff.
Just know that if you get me laughing too hard, I might crash. That almost happened at the 24-hour here. I forget what it was that Wes said, but he said something that was just hysterical while I was driving, and it was through one of the technical spots that's coming up here.
So
And-
no jokes for Brian.
And I was laughing so
38.
hard that I barely kept it on the track.
I've done a couple laps, Mauricio, and the Mustang feels really good in the dry. It felt super planted. I haven't done any in the wet yet.
Or what?
Yeah,
Zach?
Leah, it's a little different with text to speech. Oh, GT3 League for Sebring.
Oh, gotcha.
Mauricio said he's gonna win. So Mauricio, are you going for overall win or just class win?
I'm
Yeah,
going.
Mauricio, if
I'm
his
going
thought
for
is racing, better stay clear, because he's got a target on you.
I was gonna say I'm going for not having a frame issue.
Well,
Which-
Sebring has the 3D curbs too.
But I've ran Sebring and never had a problem. But have they added the 3D curves recently?
No, it's been probably a first season of the year. You got a GT3 coming up, right?
And for
I believe they're Wart, Leah, but they're in a different split. Looking on your right.
no X. That was almost disaster. All right, settle up.
Mauricio, which car are you going to be running in GT4s? So in that stint, Brian, left fronts were still at about 80, right front between 82 and 87, and was pretty close to 90 on the rears.
Well, I readily admit that I'm harder on tires than you are.
Yeah, he said he didn't have time to set up the stream, which is kind of a bummer.
Not missing a ton.
Well, they could still be harassing you.
It's alright, they didn't get to see my flub of a first lap.
It still wasn't as bad as mine at Spa. Let's not forget that.
We won't.
We're not gonna let you.
And for good measure, I did post it on YouTube. So it's out there for everybody to see.
For all of eternity.
Yep. Hey Dan, how's it going? I haven't had a chance to go and see how you finished. The last time I checked, I think you were running P12, but I haven't got to the end of your race yet. Guys, Easy Rider Dan, he ran the first time slot for the 6 hour. He ran it solo.
Crazy mofo.
Your wife wants to know what position you're in, Travis.
17th. 7th. 3rd. First. Or 27th.
I was gonna say, I have no idea, to be honest.
You don't have relative up?
I do, but I'm not looking at it right this second.
Or 27th.
Focus.
I ran the Formula One IGP last night at Spa, the full race, and I did it in VR. And like, I haven't taken time to set up any overlays or anything like that, so literally have no idea what's going on. Half the race.
You don't know where you're at on track.
Pretty much. Like that's.
You should
That's
still be able to
basically-
see the iRacing relative.
Yeah, I don't put it up. I put relative up, but I don't look at it a ton.
They're in
Not in
P27,
VR.
Leah. You guys started P17, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, but Dan, you did the 6 hour solo. That's still impressive.
A little crazy, but impressive.
Did he do it in the GR86 though?
No, he did it in the BMW GT4.
All right. Then that's impressive.
Well,
We don't
I think
count
it
Sunday
could
drives.
be. It could be harder in the GR86 though, because I think you become so complacent at times.
Oh gosh, it would be so boring. If you could add any car to the NEC, what would it be?
Stadium truck.
Hey, I would feel right at home with that.
Yeah, it's right
It's a
up
good
Brian's
one.
alley. It's gonna go on your right, Brian.
Actually, I think they ran that. I don't know if it was here at the Nordschleife, but it was somewhere. They ran stadium trucks on some wacky course.
They just had a all the rallycross cars here, and apparently that was a riot.
I saw that. I didn't get to race it, but yeah, it'll be fun here.
Like with the rallycross, I mean, how much of this circuit would they actually use, though?
No. They had like during week 13. No. It was the weekly series. What is it called? Where they
Oh,
change the car every
the
week?
Ringmeister.
Ringmeister. Yeah, they had all three of the rally cars here for one of the
Oh,
weeks.
okay.
Yeah.
The only
They just-
problem with the Pro 4s here is it drastically runs out of gearing quickly. Like any somewhat long straightaway, you're going to be 6th gear hitting the rev limiter. I know because I tried a test drive with that. So I was curious.
And no ability to change the gearing, because in real life they don't ever run that fast.
Not enough to not hit the rev limiter.
So they don't have a Daytona gear stack, huh?
They do not. Yeah, those things basically hit the rev limiter at about 110, 120, I think.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Dan, I was wondering what happened with that incident. That was right before I went to bed. I think you had gotten punted, but I think maybe you had like a netcode issue and the other car didn't even know you were there.
What's slower than the GR86?
Miata. By a little bit.
Not by much, hey? Is the Clio
No,
slower?
not by much.
The Clio is slower, I think.
Maybe we need the Clio.
I'm letting him by.
Well, Travis is getting more comfortable at the Nürburgring. He said he's starting to find a groove.
But he said it's not necessarily a fast groove. He said he's finding a groove.
Yeah, but if you can just be consistent around here and halfway decent pace.
As is evidenced by what I'm doing.
Sasa, thank you so much for the subscribing. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. What brings you by the channel?
And don't say my fantastic driving.
Well, you're not putting it into a wall, so you're doing pretty good. Oh, Mauricio, last week at our 24-hour spa race, my first lap, I went out and the track was drying, so we switched over to dry tires. It felt super good until I got to Blanchimont, and there was a puddle on the outside, and I hit it, hydroplaned, and then proceeded to hit the wall on the left side, and then went across the track and hit the wall on the right side, and didn't complete a whole lap.
He decided
Ended
to
up
pretend
with,
it was a rubber room.
I was bouncing off the walls. Yep. Ended up with 23 minutes of repairs on my first lap. So I put up a short of it. Shay said that your fantastic driving brought him here.
Lies! Lies, sir!
Well, I put a wheel off, but I'm about to like crush my best time yet again. If I could just stop putting a wheel off in that one spot.
Oh boy. In the
Yeah,
king.
so it was
Now
pretty
there's this
bad
one
for us,
little like right-hander that I just need to bleed just a touch more speed off of.
Yeah, Brian had just logged off to go to bed, and it was Matt and I. So Matt had a good laugh at me.
Oh, I had a good laugh because I remember I was still at the computer. I was getting everything ready for me to go to bed. I already had the headset off and everything, but I was just sitting there.
He blames it on a puddle, but it was a skill issue.
Yeah.
It's a combination. I gotta blame the puddle a little bit.
Yeah.
I gotta pass the buck where I can.
Travis, next time we'll run the BMW. It's a super stable car here.
We can do that. I mean, in all honesty, I've enjoyed the Ferrari here. But
It
I'm
is
happy
nice
to run
car.
whatever.
It's definitely more on edge than the Beamer, that's for sure. But
Oh, for sure.
actually, like, my best in the Ferrari is an 801. I think my best in the Porsche, I want to say it's
On your
a
right, Brian?
757 or 759. It's in the 50s.
You
And then the
might
Beamer,
be a
I
little
think,
behind, Jesse.
In the 50s, but for whatever reason, I can't get this Ferrari into the 50s.
That's impressive, to be honest. I'm barely breaking 812s.
Yeah, but that's on full fuel and a broken car, so.
Well,
No, Travis is slow. Don't.
yep. There it is, right there.
If you could give me crap about a puddle, you gotta.
I said
Why-
nothing about a puddle.
No,
Why are you bugging him?
Matt.
That was me.
No, I'm saying Matt. Matt can give me crap. He can't go defending you for being slow. But in all honesty, no, 812's not bad at all. I think my fast lap is like in 805 or an 806, and I'm sure that was in optimal conditions.
I think for GT3, I'm like an 815. Granted, I don't have very many clean
So you're like
laps
Travis,
here. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I don't have very many clean laps in the GT3 for this configuration.
It does take a lot of commitment, like, to be fast. And very easy to put a tire off.
Well, I mean, all the
Your
NE
laps?
all the NECs that we've ran have always been the GT4s. And pretty much any other time I've ran this track, it's the 24-hour configuration.
Toby, you may want to check that name.
Do I want to ask?
No, you don't want to.
Okay, noted. But when I go back later and rewatch your stream, I will see it.
He's trying to come up with like a username or nickname for his GTA profile.
Oh. Oh.
So that last part Not sure if it means what you think it means, but. Oh my God, Matt.
That's the Czech spelling of Peter, by the way.
In real life, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Or Slovakian.
like-
Itty bitty Peter. There's another one. We're gonna have to be careful here, Travis. We've still got 2 hours left.
Full send all the time, right?
You did crush your PB though.
Not this lap.
So Toby, does Russ have? What's Russ's name? I'd be dying to know what Russ's name is in the game.
If it's son of a biscuit eater, I'm suing. I have that phrase trademarked.
Son of a biscuit.
Son of a biscuit eater.
Son of a biscuit eater.
I mean, he could do something with the bad grandpa spin-off thing, Brian.
He could.
Jesse, why is your track map on top of your standings on your stream? I don't know if it's been like that the whole time, but just
No,
realized it.
And I haven't gone in and should adjust the GT4s so it doesn't show as much.
What's the team name for the second place car in the GT3s? Is it just a plus symbol?
It is. Yep.
Real creative.
I thought it was like C plus C or something like that.
It overlays it just so it's plus. I'll look in entry list.
Might
Oh
be,
no, it's
might be like,
question mark plus question mark.
ah, that's what it was. I knew it was something other than just plus.
Either way, it's highly creative. They put a lot of time into coming up with that one.
I know, right?
You know what's disappointing? That eye overlay is no longer free as of next week.
Oh, for the full. What?
Yeah. This is eye overlay, isn't it?
Yeah. I think everything you see, though, I think is still going to be free, I believe.
To a degree, like you won't be able to choose how many cars are visible and all that stuff, and your all that stuff at the top, like your race and the lap 27 out of 40 in the header, isn't going to be available.
You heard it here first. Jesse is switching back to race labs.
Well, I don't know about that.
Just use caps. I'm just gonna go back to caps. Caps is free.
Is it free?
Does just as good of a job.
Yeah, because I've had issues with eye overlay not showing names properly, or like we're doing sprint races and the league races, it doesn't calculate the time and laps correctly.
Okay, don't be doing that. I don't know if you caught that, Jesse, but I put myself into a bit of a Tokyo drift.
It was hard to tell. I could see you getting on some curbs. Alright, they'll get you on the straightaway, Brian.
Nope, he's getting me now. Isn't that the same guy that passed me? No, he passed you in that sketchy spot.
No, it was the leader that... Or was it that guy? Oh, that guy did, I think, get close to me. I think the two of them are racing for position.
Nope.
Last lap, Travis?
That's 14th and 11th. 14th is ahead of 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw
How are we
P12
doing?
on the relative too,
how
but
are-
they're behind you.
How are we doing on fuel?
Last time by, you had plenty. You're at 5.1 right now.
Okay.
So you might want to, I mean, you could save a tiny bit just to try to get 5 in. P2 is slowly catching up.
Yeah, because I'm still running crap for laps. I'm just being consistently A, bad on time, but not getting incidents.
Yeah, you could go ahead and ban Matt, cap him.
Yeah, get rid of that loser.
No, it's Hoser.
Get rid of that Ozier, eh? I gotta go play some of those commercials I put on Discord. Give a little entertainment to your viewers.
Hey, Jesse, can you check to see how many laps it's been since 114 pitted? I'm kind of thinking that they're getting close, needing to pit.
They're in a BMW too, so they're probably
Got
getting
a
decent
private
mileage.
message. Did you see that, Matt?
No, must have just went to.
Something about we're gonna pit this lap. Please don't force. I don't know who that was though.
He's on lap 5 right now, Brian.
Lap
He
5.
must have just sent it
Okay.
to you.
Yeah, it was a PM.
Actually, this might be lap 6.
I think it was the guy you were behind.
So either way, he's probably 1 or 2 laps away from pitting. 'Cause I think they've been running 7 laps per stint.
Their first 2 stints were 7. Their last stint was 8.
Gotcha. Oh, Jesus. It's this guy. It's the blinker. Right. Stay to the left. Thank you.
So yeah, it looks like they'll pit in probably 2 or 3 laps depending on where they're at on fuel.
So I'll do the next stint. You finish it off.
Yeah, however you want to play it is fine by me. That works.
Toby, that's evil.
Okay, what did Toby say?
You can't do that to Grandpa Russ. So there's a GR86 about 26 seconds up. And you've got a GT3 13 seconds behind you.
And 4?
And P2's about 15 seconds behind you currently.
And 4? And that little stutter is a little scary.
You having some FPS issues?
No, the frames seem to be holding, but it was like It was like Nürburgring was slow in rendering. So my VR just kind of paused for about half a second, which usually only happens when I first load in. That's why I said it's a little scary that it's doing that now, this far into the fuel stint.
Must be having a good lap, Travis.
Yeah, I'm almost.
You're catching the guy ahead and keeping the guy behind you.
Almost 1.6 up.
Attaboy.
And there's the off track to ruin the lap.
Down to 11 for the last hour and 50 minutes. I can do that in 2 laps.
Gonna go right, Brian?
Exactly where I wanted him to take me.
I don't know what I did, but I'm suddenly 3 seconds up.
You cut the course.
Oh yeah, Toby, that'd be hilarious.
What would be hilarious?
He's talking about in GTA, taking Russ up into the mountains and then stealing his car and taking it back into the city and leaving Russ in the mountains.
So I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but there is... Oh, shit.
Not sure you're aware of. Oh shit! What?
Yeah.
Oh, he binned it.
Oh no!
But you know what? No meatball and the car feels fine.
Hey, you added some damage, but it's... I'm surprised there's not more damage. I mean, as hard as you hit the fence.
I'll wait till the straightaway to say what I was going to say.
Good idea.
Alright, all yours.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Alright, just run in line, Brian. Brian, there, just run your line normal and track out and then make them wait for you. Because when you go to the inside like that, you're giving up time.
So what I started to say was more for Toby and Russ, but don't know if you guys are aware, but there is a huge GTA RP community servers where you can literally go in and do all of that kind of stuff.
Matt, the guy in front of you is the one who was behind us that sent me the message that said we're gonna pit this lap, don't force. I guess he was just letting us know, like, I don't know.
Not to drive off the track.
Yeah, I guess.
Right, Jack? I think we're all aware now. PT's probably gonna get you on this lap, right? Yeah, as hard as you hit the fence, I mean, they don't have that much damage.
Yeah, but it sucks that I just gave up like 10 seconds to P2.
Oh, I think he had 4 laps at the line.
Yep.
All right, Matt, you good for a few?
Yep.
Cool.
So P2's gonna either need to pit this lap or the next lap.
4. And my guess is he's going to try to get by us, knowing that he's going to need to put some distance. I'm going to try to hold him back there for as long as I can.
Jay says defense is good defense. So he's on your left.
Yeah, I saw him dive. I'm going to try to stay with him.
Just run your. He's quite a bit quicker than you've been. He's running about 8 seconds a lap quicker, I believe. His last lap was a 46.4.
Which I know I can do. Seriously, my best lap with this car and track is 44.
Yeah, the track is really cooling off.
What you're saying is there should be more grip.
Yeah, so that's probably why his previous fast lap was a 51, and then he got, I think, he ran a 48, and he ran a 46, so I think it means the track is getting faster.
Whoa.
All right, it's a question, Brian. So, with the amount of laps we're getting per stint, there's probably only going to be, like you said, maybe 1 or 2 laps left at the end. Do you want me to just? I think it'll take longer to switch drivers than it will to do fuel.
I think it'll take longer to switch drivers than it will fuel. So, if you're suggesting maybe you run the last lap or 2, whatever it is, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Because we don't want to lose any time in pit lane trying to get a driver swap.
Okay, so they're pitting, so I think that was just 7 laps they did.
And where are we at on time?
There's a minute, or sorry, hour 37.
10-4. So theoretically, I need to try to get another 20 minutes.
I didn't even check the fuel at the line. You've got 3
2.9
laps,
right now.
3 laps, which will be a little over 20 minutes.
But I'm probably going to need to do a little saving to get that 3 laps.
Maybe a little bit, yeah. But we'll check next time by. Yeah, because 3 laps will be roughly 27 minutes. A little under 27 minutes. So, but it's about an hour and 10 to go.
Yeah, if I can do 3 laps, then you might be able to make it without having to stop.
It'll be close. It depends on where the leader takes it. Either I could do it on 1 stint, or I need a splash for 1 lap.
Yeah.
But either way, we're going to spend less time on pit road than any other team.
Yep. And I think, if I remember right, the driver swap is 30 seconds.
20 seconds.
Were you just confirming or just repeating?
No, I think he said 20.
Oh, 20
20.
seconds? Okay. So even still, I think we'll get 1 lap of fuel faster than 20 seconds.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, 1 lap of fuel is probably less than 10 seconds. But you're right, depending on when we take the white flag, it could be close to just needing the 1 stint and not a splash.
Mm-hmm.
I think worst case is a splash for 1 lap, where we know everybody else is going to have to stop.
Well, everyone else will have to do 1 more stop, but it'll be... I'm going back to doing my bad math. I'll let you do that while I'm driving, because I don't want to in it.
Yeah, so I mean, for sure, everyone's going to have to stop for at least 3 to 4 laps of fuel. Except for us, we might be able to do it without stopping. Worst case is we need 1 lap of fuel.
Yeah. Because at an hour and a half right now, and they're pitting. They cannot go to the end. They're going to be about 20 minutes short. Best case scenario for them.
Yeah, and they went longer than a lot of our other cars did. Alright, you're catching up to a Toyota.
A toy Lotta?
See? You've got literally nobody behind you to worry about. Or in front of you. So just focus on your line.
You say that, and then I come out of the carousel.
You might need to save a little, Brian, if we're gonna try to make the 1 stopper work, or the 1 stop remaining work.
tried to do it again. I mean, it did. I got an off track and a slight bump.
I think you just scraped the side a little.
Yeah. A couple more seconds of optional.
Well, the other question is, since we do have a fast repeller, do we just use it or do we just save it in case?
Since you're getting in, I'm going to leave that up to you. I mean, the car's driving fine. The driver's not driving fine. But that being said, like I said, there was a minute of optional when I got in. And I'm quite sure I've doubled that.
These I Am Canadian commercials are hilarious.
So you probably need to save a little bit, Brian. If you're gonna do, like right now, you would possibly run out as you enter into pit lane.
And for
So you'll need to save some. Either you need to save some or we got to pit next lap.
let's see where I'm at when I'm coming off the long straightaway.
Yeah, so just lift a little early into a number of your braking zones. So you're still kind of in a island all by yourself right now. Just in case you need to pit, I'm going to take a quick break.
Okay. Once again, anyone in my chat, I don't have text to speech on. I forgot to turn it on, so I will take a look at the chat here in a little bit. And hopefully there's nothing too bad. Oh, Hector disconnected. That was the pickup driver that was doing it solo that kept insisting on passing us. Even though he was slower through the twisty bits. And he just reconnected. Much better.
You're remembering to save?
Sometimes.
So I think you need at least 3.4 gallons of fuel. Ideally, a little more. Probably like 3.5, 3.6 to be able to do a second lap.
By the way, I don't know if you noticed the relative, but E3 in class is technically a lap down right now. But I'm quite sure that he just pitted. Was extra cautious that time. Didn't even get any air.
I've got a GT3 and a Porsche Cup coming up. So you're at 4 gallons right now. So take your lane. Try and get a little toe behind him. See if that helps with fuel. You're at 3.8.
I don't think I'm going to be able to make it.
3.7.
I just clicked over to 1. I say let's play it safe.
3.6. Okay. Alright, so question, do we take the fast repair?
Again, I'm going to leave that up to you, but I would say no, because the car, like I said, the car's driving fine. The driver's just not.
Yeah, there's some damage. It's going to be down on speed. I'll click it off just to be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably could have made it, Brian. We're at 3.5.
Yeah, but at this point, I don't think it's worth risking. How the hell did I give up that much time to 114? There's no way.
I think they're running low 50s.
Yeah, but I was 50
Or high
seconds up
40s.
on them. How? I don't understand. Anyways, we're at an hour and 18 minutes left. So, yeah, you're going to probably need that splash of fuel.
Yeah, we'll need one, at least one lap, maybe 2.
Anyways, I'm going to exit real quick. Get that started loading back in. While I shut VR off. I see you, John. So here's the thing. I suspect that you'll be able to catch him before he pits. Of course, I can't see how far behind you are right now, but
42 seconds. I don't think I'll catch him before he pits. And thinking I should have taken the repairs.
if you're thinking you should have taken the repairs, then that just means I was driving better after I had the damage. Because I was putting up lap times consistent with what I was doing before the damage.
Yeah, because it's taking me longer to get to 5th gear. So, and he's pulling away. He's already gained. I mean, he could be the part of the track he's into, but he's gained 1.5 seconds on me.
Is that second place?
We're in 2nd right now.
You're trying to catch up to first place?
Yeah.
But first place is probably looking at pitting here within the next 4-ish laps. And we just came out of the pits.
Yeah.
All right,
Once you get down under an hour, you can always pit early. And it won't take any more fuel than you would do if you were going all the way to the end of the stint.
True.
So
Might be.
If you
Yeah, car didn't want to stop.
So
full tires.
If you are still thinking you need to take the repairs, once we get under an hour, maybe it would make sense to pit, take the fast repair, and then push.
Yeah, because it won't take tires. We just need a splash of fuel.
Speaking of, I just want to see where my
Yeah,
tires
if you
were
want
at.
to. Oh shit! I was trying to read the overlay.
Yes, yeah, I'm far more difficult on tires. Fronts were both at 80.
Well, that's where I was.
Back's 90, 91.
No, that's where I was. I think the first stints the track was hotter. So as the track has cooled off, there's less wear on the tires.
Track is down to 85 degrees.
Maybe this evening after supper, okay?
GT3 is 7.5 seconds behind you.
Yeah, not even getting to fifth gear there.
One second back. He is coming. And he says thanks. So I'm thinking if we're going to do the short stint first before we do the long stint, you're going to need to do at least one more lap just to be safe. By the way, you're gaining time, granted very little, but you are gaining time on P1.
Sure, I've lost 3 seconds since I came out.
Yeah, but you're gaining a little bit. He was stuck behind a GR86. That's what it was. But yeah, we're at 1 hour and 10 right now remaining. So theoretically, you could pit now and you would be able to make it to zeros. But if you have if you have to get that one last lap at the end of zeros, you're going to run out. That's why I said I think we need to go one more at least.
Yeah, I've seen these go an extra lap before than what's kind of anticipated. Oh, Chase, that sounds delicious. Chase is about to break into the ribs, guys.
Email me some.
He says they're going to be so messy, he's not going to be able to chat.
Email me some. Okay. All right, let's see what the forecasted amount of laps is. Granted, it's going to be to the overall leader. And it's saying 40. So yeah, of course you already passed the start finish line, but go ahead and get the pit stop all set up. I don't have to do
Yeah,
it.
so no tires.
No tires. And fast repair.
And then fuel, just probably do like 0.2 of a lap for fuel.
So margin laps is 0.2.
Yeah.
That says it'll add 7.7 gallons.
Yeah, that'll be enough for 2 laps.
You got a GT3 that's 2 seconds behind you. He's peeking, but he's waiting. He's going. You got 10 seconds back to a P cup. By the way, Chase, that is absolutely torture for someone who hasn't eaten anything in going on 9 hours.
Didn't you ask him to send you photos?
Yeah,
Hey.
to torture me more.
Matt and Travis, where are you guys at?
Thanks, Blake.
It's got 2 more to go this time by. We're 26th right now.
How much fuel does this car hold?
27.2.
7 seconds back to the P cup. Oh, and a GR86 in front of you. He is 2.5 seconds behind you. So P5 in class is currently doing us a favor, doing us a solid. P5 in class is holding up P1 in class. E-cup will likely get you on the straight. Right, so we are at 1 hour and 2 minutes remaining. You're currently sitting at 20.8 gallons of fuel currently remaining. So we wouldn't even get the 7.7 gallons.
Well, I could do 8 laps on a full tank.
Yeah, I still think you're going to be fine. If you want to do it now.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it now. Yeah, as long as there's 8 laps left, or
Yeah.
we're in our window, I say do it.
Yeah, like I said, we're at 1 hour and 1 minutes right now, and 8 laps is again roughly 1 hour and 10 to 1 hour and 12. Oh, there's Fujimoto's in the pits again. It only gave you 26.7, but you're at 8 laps of fuel.
Wonder if I should have had you padded a little more.
I don't think so. Like I said, it says 8.
Just means
It
I
says
might
8.
have to save a little.
It says 8 laps of fuel remaining. And we just clicked under the hour remaining. So I'm honestly thinking at best we've got 7 laps
To finish?
finish.
It depends on where the overall leader takes the flag.
You have a GT3 that's 8.5 seconds behind you.
Matt, do we want to add any margin laps? Margin fuel?
No, there wouldn't be any point.
I didn't think so.
I don't think we'd be able to fill up enough for that margin lap.
It's claiming we only... Well... The difference is 3 liters.
GT3 is 3 seconds back.
I think we want to put in about 96, 97 liters.
Half second.
Oh.
He's going to go right.
Alright, I got it set up for 97.
Beauty.
Yeah, track is definitely feeling quicker.
Jack, P1 is actually ahead at the moment. But we did a bit of a pivot on our fuel strategy and took our short stint now. So he still has to pit one more time. Looks like probably within the next 3 laps. And we are, fingers crossed, done. I mean, the only way we wouldn't be done with pit strategy is if for some reason, and I don't think
say it.
I don't think this is going to happen, but if somehow the P1 stayed behind us, even still, I don't see how we're going to go more than 8 laps on this stint. Because like I said, eight laps is an hour and 12 minutes, and we were under an hour when we pitted. So even if it did go an extra lap, you'd still be under that hour and 12 minutes.
Yeah, so be curious how far ahead they come out. Because they were 40 seconds up. Our pit stop will be slower. Or I should say faster.
My race labs is saying that, of course, I think it updates once a lap, but it's saying they're a minute 13 up on us right now.
It's not a good spot to catch this guy.
Oh. I was like, who are you catching? I was looking at P1 in class. I was like, there's nobody around you. Whoopsie.
He gave me plenty of room. Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah, see, your overlay says the gap is 43 seconds. Mine says
that was
13.
That was at the time of the pit stop.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. In the standings, it doesn't update until you cross over the pit line again.
Gotcha. I guess I could technically bring my stream up to full screen so I can see that. Content.
Yeah, so it should update here.
Your stream. Oh, I wasn't live. Minute 15 is what yours is saying.
Oh, Matt.
Just save keeping it off the wall.
Can't afford the X's.
I'll be careful.
Yeah. You might have a little battling to do. P27, P28 might be
Pretty
right in the
close.
window. Yeah. Coming in.
I'm ready.
So my overlay standings update a little more frequently, and it's showing that you're now a minute 9.
A minute what?
A minute 9?
Okay.
Put an extra liter in.
Okay.
That stint went pretty quick, actually. I feel like I just got in the car. In my first lap out, and right after you had stepped away, I had a huge off, almost completely put us out of the race. Just managed to save it. Careful at the jump. That's where I. It's been kicking me left or right, like completely unreliable.
Okay.
Unexpected for some reason.
See, Chad, I'm not the only one that does that.
Yeah, they caught Brian out a couple times today.
I don't know why, but somehow we went out up doing 103 liters. So
Yeah, I don't entirely know what. Well, because we added 97 to whatever was left in the tank, and you had the better part of a lap.
Yeah.
4 seconds back to a GT3.
It's all right. We're definitely going to get to the end now.
One and a half seconds. He's coming. He's waiting.
I totally expected him to go. Not that I don't appreciate him waiting.
I did too. That's why I said he's coming. It certainly looked like it. All right, he is going to go right now. 42 seconds back to the next GT3. And nobody in front of you to worry about.
Copy that. Any updates on the P1?
The interval gap on my stream is holding steady around 108, 109. All I know is we can't be beat by the turtle sim racing. The really funny thing is P1 is about to put P4 a lap down. And P3 is only 30 seconds ahead of P4. Oop. You're fine.
It's not where I wanted to catch him.
No.
Brian, are you able to check to see what kind of lap times the leader's been running?
Mm-hmm. I was actually just looking at my stream waiting. Oh, he's pitting.
Yeah, he's in pits right now.
He was running. His best lap was a 46.049. Typically running 46s to 48. His last lap, again, he pulled onto pit road. He ran an 8:52. And
yeah, my in lap was
he is moving.
Shit. I screwed that up. Damn.
It's all right. You're only about 12 or 13 seconds behind him now.
I am
4 seconds.
4 seconds behind him.
It is on. 42-minute showdown.
And I ran a 43.5 that last lap.
Yeah, if you keep doing that, you'll catch and pass. He is 1 second ahead of you. And there's a P cup 3 seconds behind you. How much you want to bet they're high-fiving, thinking that they've got it won because they think we have to pit again?
Well, if they saw when we pitted, they know we could probably make it to the end.
They may not have seen that last pit stop.
I'm just gonna be super patient with him.
Just keep
also, in case I need to save any fuel.
Yeah, well, just keep in mind you got a P cup 3 seconds behind you too.
Yeah, he's the class leader too.
Yep. I wonder if he took tires. As long as he was in the pits, I would think he probably was.
It's possible because we gained a lot of time on them.
One second back to the P cup. And hopefully the P cup leader will be patient. He's got a 57-second lead.
Hey, he doesn't seem to be pushing it at all.
Yeah, he's got almost a full minute lead, and P3 is 4 laps down to him. And I would think he also sees that it's P1 and P2 in the GT4s, and he's like,
oh yeah, he's backed off and he's just watching.
So you got one guy in the pits there. 9 seconds ahead.
Copy.
I'm gonna message the P1 and P cup and thank them for patience and tell them that we'll let them by as soon as we can.
Jesse, can you just send it already?
Okay, Jim. I almost sent it in the wall.
After 5.5 hours, please don't do that. That's almost as bad as doing it at 23.5 hours.
Not gonna take him too wide because we got the GT4, or not the GT4, the
GR86.
yeah.
Smart.
Ooh,
He
that was tight.
He almost came over onto you. He's going.
Yeah.
And another one. You got another
Oh
one.
shit.
I didn't see him coming up. Okay,
Neither did I.
you don't have to worry about anyone behind you for a while.
Yeah, I didn't see Thomas coming. Oh, come on, guys.
Figure your life out.
Everybody being super polite.
He popped out early and was letting you by. Like I said, he's got a minute lead. And stretching. I just noticed his best lap time is an 8:27. Second place is an 8:31. Cup is back to a 1.5 seconds.
I have a feeling he'll probably just wait till the straightaway go by us.
Probably. Like I said, he's got a minute gap. A minute 10 now. I'm looking at my relative right now. P1's in classes directly in front of you. Then, of course, us, P2. And then P1 in the P Cup and P1 in the GR86. That's what the relative is right now.
It's kind of wild.
The only thing missing is the P1 and the GT3s. Damn. P1 in the GR86 has a 7-minute lead.
That's like half a lap.
A little more. 3/4 of a lap. Here he comes. He's at 4/10 of a second. 3, 2, 1. And
Oh wait, he's gonna push us. Oh shit, he almost wrecked me.
he's like, get up there and fight.
He's trying to help us out. Oh fuck!
Oh, hold on, sir.
Dang.
He's going around. He's going into the pits. No, he's not. Wow. He took the line like he was going into the pits.
Damn. That's 2 laps in a row. I've overshot that corner, Brian.
Let's see here. What did he run last? Oh, I can actually just look here. His last lap. Oh, I can't see because they changed drivers and they just came out of the pits.
Yeah, the front of the pickup and the back of the BMW don't line up very well.
But the driver that they just put in, average wise, he's typically running about 850s. He did put up an 846, but like some average laps is 850.
I kind of feel like the Porsche Cup is wanting to stay in this and hang out with us.
He's probably bored.
I think so. He's like, this is where the action is. I think he's trying to give me a draft.
I was just about to say, I think he's giving you a draft to try to pull you up there. That is hysterical.
Gonna have to check the rule book on that.
he was bump drafting us on the long straight, and now he's like staying back to give us the draft. But I'm over driving.
You're good. You still have 32 minutes. So theoretically 4 more laps. No, 3 laps. 850, 1740, 20. No, it comes out to just about 4 laps. And you got 4.9 laps of fuel remaining. You got a GT3 that's 8.5 seconds behind you.
Copy that.
And a GR86 that is 12 seconds ahead of you. And that's P2 in the GR86.
Yeah, Jack, I just carried maybe the bump drafting. I just had way more speed than I was expecting. We'll use that as an excuse.
Sure.
I almost wrecked. All right. I need to get my composure, Brian. I'm over driving.
Focus.
Making little mistakes where I haven't made them.
Um, one and a half seconds. He's going. He's going right.
He's the one that was aggressive with us earlier, huh?
Yeah. Okay. As far as people behind you, you're good for a while.
Okay.
In front of you, with the exception of P1 in our class, you should be good as well.
All right. Need to get my head straight.
Space is good, Travis.
Even made a
Oh, I
mistake
had
into
this
that
pace
corner.
early.
Into
this
that
pace
corner.
early.
Considering you're only a couple seconds off of my pace now, like you've come a long ways in 3 hours. They straightened out our front splitter in the pit stop. That was nice of our pit crew.
Makes it a little easier to look at.
They've had a lot of practice since last weekend.
GR86, 2 seconds ahead of you.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I'm going to hold on to 26 here, though.
Mm.
That was nice of him.
Yep. I'm going to send him a thank you.
He still has to pass you, so even if he catches you.
This is true.
And he's only caught up 2 seconds in 20 minutes, so you've got 25 minutes, about 30 minutes left.
Thank you.
You're going to be catching P10 in our class. He's about 3 seconds back, or 3 seconds up.
Yeah, I'd say you guys probably have the same pace, so it's who's gonna blink first.
Yeah.
And I got a feeling P24 is gonna come out like right beside you after his pit stop. He should be coming in this lap.
All right.
He's giving you the inside. And he bent it.
Oh, geez.
Not hard, but he did hit the rail.
I wasn't expecting him to completely scoot out of the way. Michael, I'm not sure how many laps. There's not many.
We're at 26 minutes remaining right now.
So, 4 laps?
It's going to depend on exactly where the leader is. Where is the leader? Oh, the leader is the question mark plus question mark. They are approaching the carousel. So about a half a lap, maybe a little less.
Guys, sorry I'm not keeping up with chat. Knowing me, I'd crash if I did. Which is good content, but when you have a chance to win, I think we want to try to avoid that.
Way Beluga said, "Oh man, he's doing good laps now." There's my text-to-speech impersonation.
There you go.
Michael Romero said BMW on top. Which Turtle Sim is running. What? Oh, I guess I could just look at your overlays and see. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth in the GT4s are all BMWs.
In GT4?
Yeah.
Seemed like there were quite a few in GT3 also.
First and second place, according to your overlay, is in the GT4 is BMW as well. And Michael also said, I like the BMW leading all classes. And I have to say, I'm very disappointed in the performance of the P Cups.
Did you see the I ratings?
I did see the I ratings, but I'm still disappointed in them. The fact that first through ninth in our class are all ahead of P3 in the P Cups.
Yeah, it takes someone with a special skill set to be good with the pickups.
P Cup is just a-holes with money, no real talent.
Oh, those are the hardest cars to drive, no doubt.
$20 left, Travis.
Copy.
Ooh.
This is good stuff.
Jim's unhappy with me, but
Screw Jim.
Jim has hardly said anything to me all race. I think him saying 20 minutes ago was the first time he said anything in about 2 hours.
Well, Dre didn't say anything to me because, well, I never turned into his radio. Leah, my fault on losing the lead. I had a wreck, and that gained them some ground, and then we did our little pit strategy, but we are slowly catching.
Travis, I'm very impressed by your significant other, and that she wants to come in here and actually
Yellow.
encourage.
Yellow. Oh, it cleared.
She is pretty supportive of the whole thing. It's nice.
Yeah, Christina supports me, but she won't.
Ooh. He made
She
a
doesn't
mistake.
watch.
My wife swears at the fact
You
that
got a GT3 that's a second behind you. And he is going to be impatient. He's going. Oh, nope. He got loose.
He back. I think he realized we're.
No, he
racing for...
got loose. He almost wrecked.
He's P10 in class too.
Yep. He's probably going to wait till the straightaway. Smartly.
I hope so.
Yep, there he goes. 4.5 seconds to the next GT3.
Ooh.
Copy that.
Off.
You're in the draft.
He's in the draft too.
How does he not have a slowdown after that?
He's losing the draft. You got 3 seconds to the next GT3.
That was sketchy.
That was very scary. Good save. He went off and somehow saved it and didn't come out with a slowdown.
So we are at 16.5 minutes remaining.
I don't think I accumulated a safety incident for that either, did I?
No, I don't think you did. Not even a 0x.
Nice.
Half second to the GT3. He is looking inside. He's gonna punt P1.
Oh, it's that same guy. Oh, he's totally gonna. What a dick. Oh, P1.
Oh!
P1 tried to punt him. Oh, jeez.
We got some high drama here with 15.5 minutes to go. You got 16 seconds back to the next GT3.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for supporting Ryan and I. We greatly appreciate it.
Yes, we do.
I'm indifferent.
Hey, Mauricio. Yeah. You did just come back in time for the action. That is P4 in class directly in front of P1. By the way, his last lap was a 44.1 and yours was a 40.7.
Hopefully this guy will back off here and let us by, but it doesn't look like it, huh? Nope.
Probably
He's
not.
completely oblivious to what's going on here.
He's about to get punted.
Come on, Jesse, just send it already.
Well, no. P1 is the one that's about to do the punting.
Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I think he just didn't pay attention to his relative.
Yep. And you got 3 seconds back to a GT3. We got a caution coming up. Something happened to the P cups. Looks like they got going. P2 and P4 in the P cups both lost a lot of time.
There were some skid marks back there. Someone had definitely hit the fence and spun out.
You got 1 second back to P11 and GT3s. He is looking right, going right, and clear. Oh!
Oh, I lifted to stay out of him. I'm not sure what's up with these GT3 drivers. They're just
Hyper aggressive.
these must be the guys that run LMP2 in the Vulcan Tire Series.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, the LMP3s, not the LMP2s. Sorry. LMP3s are mega aggressive.
You and me too, Jack. Jack said that he's nervous watching. I think Dominique is feeling some pressure.
Yeah, I agree. He's making little mistakes. I'm making tiny mistakes too. Like right there.
My view of your stream was way behind.
I don't like what Leah's saying. You got to send it, man.
GR86, 9 seconds ahead.
I gotta apologize, Leah. I haven't even looked at chat in like 2 laps.
She said you're faster and a better driver. Take your time.
Disagree. You got to put pressure on him. Oh!
GT3, 6 seconds back. just be aware as this guy's weaving that you do have that GT3 now 4.5.
Don't move over on me. I've been respectful with you.
Okay, we're under 8 minutes to go. Jesus. I don't know if you saw that, but dude just was very late on braking. But I was starting to say we're under 8 minutes to go. So at most 2 laps remaining, and you have 2.1 laps of fuel.
Oh, that was terrible.
So Travis, this is going to be 2 laps left. Unless you get lapped by P1, then it'll probably go to white flag.
Gotcha.
And P1 is 8 seconds behind you and about 6 seconds a lap faster than you. So he might get you by the end of the lap. Doing a good job keeping with these guys, though.
Thank you.
The GT3 is less than
It
a
only took me
second.
6 hours to get
Up
get
to
the pace. Yeah.
P24 has not been able to get away from you. You're actually faster than him the last couple laps. P25 is slightly faster, and P26 is
One more after this, Michael.
getting away. But otherwise, you're right there.
He is coming.
Oh, that was an off track. Shoot.
All right. You have a second, a little over a second on Dominique, and nobody in front or behind on the relative that you're going to have to worry about.
Even if you get a penalty, we've got 4 minutes to the group behind us.
The leader is the overall leader is currently on the long straightaway.
Jesse, do you have a white flag?
Not yet, no.
We don't, but like I said, the
We should
leader,
get
the
it.
overall leader's on the long straightaway right now. So
Yeah, they should be getting the white flag.
they should, and I don't think he'll catch you, but you never know.
I wouldn't think so. I mean, if he did, it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing.
No.
Because I may need to save a little fuel.
You were at 2.1 laps at the line.
That's the nicest thing Jim has ever said to me.
What do you say?
So bring it on home. You're the man. You sure we don't need to go do some testing after this, Jim?
According to your overlays, P3 in our class is only 30 seconds ahead of you. Oh, no. They're 14 seconds ahead of you. It's incredible that P1 and P2 in our class are so close together and everyone else is lapped. Oh, P2,
Oh, he did it.
P2 is wrecked.
I heard the crunch. He's back on.
But I'm going to take a quick look. I want to see what he did. Okay, he didn't actually hit anything. He just got loose, got up on the curb.
Oh, okay. Sometimes when you get up on the curb, it totally sounds like he smacked the guardrail.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me too.
He did lose like 3 seconds.
He did.
Yeah.
You got a GR86 that's 5 seconds ahead of you.
Everybody's quoting Jim now.
Second and a half to the GR86. Oh, don't.
Jesus. I even flashed him to let him know it's coming. Dang. Yeah, I had to almost stop to keep from wrecking him.
I saw that.
Something's going on ahead.
See it. Thank you.
Oh, they got caught behind traffic.
That got my heart rate up a little bit.
I'm not wearing my heart rate monitor, so I don't know.
If you can beat P1 to the line, we'll get that last lap. And you never know with these guys ahead of us, right?
Yeah.
Let me see where P1 overall is. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely going to have one more lap.
Yeah.
After this. There ain't no way that they're going to catch us. Like I said, you were at 2.1 when you got to the line last time. So I would say just run your lines.
Save
do
a
it.
little.
Yeah, run your lines. Do what you've been doing.
Somebody just messaged us yes. That's all they messaged.
Yeah, that's me. I sent them a message asking if they have the white flag. They said yes. I asked if they would let us cross the finish line first.
Oh,
So
very, very kind of them.
They never gave us a reply.
Oh, they
Don't know what's
didn't.
gonna happen. No.
Speaking of, we got 22 seconds to go.
I got a yes on the screen. That's all I got. Yep, no problem. Cool.
Yep.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll say thank you.
Quadruple
and if
zeros.
you could go and punt P25 and 26, that'd be great.
That's awesome, Matt.
Right, you're currently at 1.1 laps of fuel, 3.8 gallons, 3.7.
Yeah, I'll need probably 3.4 to probably 3.4.
You're at 3.7 still.
3.6.
You just hit 3.6. So you may run out right at the line.
I'm okay with that.
And
what?
And whatever you do, do not get 33 more incident points.
Okay.
Thank you, Toby. It's mostly Jesse.
Yeah, I remember it's a team effort, Brian.
It is a team effort, but
I couldn't have done this 6 hours alone.
I was just getting the car to use and try to not lose as much, very much ground.
Is your race over?
No, we're on last lap. We just got off of the Grand Prix. And we got a 4-second lead. Let's see what his lap time was last lap. He ran a 45. So like I said, just run your lap, run your pace.
Guy in front of us ran a 45, or P2 ran a 45?
P2 ran a 45.
How about Sebastian in front of us, P3?
8:59.
Oh, he's slow. All the GT3 drivers already disconnecting.
It was Tony that was giving us the bump draft earlier, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to send him a thank you and good race.
Yeah, he was bump drafting us, and then he was also giving us the draft. We're not quite there yet, Leah. We got to finish this lap.
Yeah, don't be saying the W word just yet. That guy just stopped.
Yeah.
So don't look at your chat because you're driving, but Leah said, nicely done, Travis and Matt. However, you're finished. Leah said that you got it. And then Jack said, you are not Travis or Matt, Jesse.
I am not. We're way less dramatic over here.
I think Sebastian is giving you.
Travis is chasing down the guy in front of us, so
you guys do have a little drama. Nice.
It's going to be a good finish. Yeah, we've had for the last 30 minutes P25, 26, and 27 all inside 5 seconds of each other.
That makes it for an enjoyable race.
I sent Sebastian a thank you.
The front end of our car didn't look like something from a Slipknot music video, then I'm sure we would have been a lot faster.
GR86 10 seconds ahead.
I get that one last incident point.
Why don't you go for 5 more and just call it a day?
All right.
Get
Give
that
me a minute.
50. Get that even 50.
Whatever you do, do not get the 50 on last lap.
Well, you just have to pit if you do.
No, because the you can't exit the pit before the start-finish line. You get DQ'd.
No, as long as you go in the pit, it counts.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm.
Done it many a time. In fact, the fact that you're in the pit negates the drive-through penalty, and then as long as you pass the finish line before the next guy, you keep the position. It doesn't add anything to your time post-race.
Huh.
Yep.
4 seconds to the GR86 that's ahead of you. You got a 5-second gap on P2.
Yeah, just trying to take it easy. Trying to save a tiny bit of fuel, not knowing how close I am.
You have 1.2 gallons of fuel remaining right now.
If you drive the entire back stretch on the grass, I'm sure we'll pick up at least 5 more X's.
Okay, wait, hang on.
Not even 50.
He's giving you room.
We're literally going to be the last car to pass the finish line. Got our money's worth.
Three and a half seconds back to P2. You should not have to worry about anyone else the rest of the way.
And should be good on fuel too.
Yep, I'm showing 0.8 of a gallon for 0.2 laps. Like
Yeah,
you're
probably
probably
with
gonna,
like
I think you're
0.3 or something.
I'm thinking 0.1. I'm thinking 0.1 gallons.
Good race, Travis.
Good race, buddy. I'm sorry I didn't find pace until, the last hour and a half.
Oh, no, that's all good. I would assume we'll probably come out close to even on iRating. Maybe lose a little bit.
It looks like we're going to lose a little.
Oh, do you have any eye overlay that says?
It looks like it'll be 0.3, Brian.
Yeah,
Yep,
usually
you're
it's
great job.
fairly close, and it looks like 21 down.
Okay, that's
and
not bad.
Usually it's right around there.
We got the win.
Got the W.
Woohoo!
Congratulations, dude.
Thank you, guys.
Good job.
P18 overall. P3 in the P Cup. Thank you, John. Thank you to Toby.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Jean Koskovi, which I believe was P2, said good race, fast as fuck.
Oh, he hopped into the chat?
No.
Or he messaged us. Oh, he messaged us. Ooh, that was... I know, Matt, we kept it boring.
Next time you can come and join the
Crash with
pros
you.
in GT3. Yeah. No, come join the pros. Hey, I didn't crash that bad. That was Travis.
Michael says do a burnout.
He doesn't know how. He's driving an average car. It has traction control. You can't turn it off.
It's the MDM, right? MDM.
Just totally negating your win. Good job.
We just got a 4X. The guy spun and hit me, gave us 4X.
DQ'd.
Well, I mean, we're sitting at 21x for the race, so
Go do what that
it just hurts your safety rating a little. Thank you, Grayson. Thank you, Toby. Again, thank you, John.
All right, are we almost out of fuel?
1/10 of a gallon.
Oh, we're out.
And you're
we're
out.
We're out.
You're out.
We're out. No more. Oh, it's trying. It's trying. I think we're done.
That little bit of gas that was still in there sloshed to the intake line.
All right, we're out of fuel, guys. No more burnouts.
Oh, awesome job, man.
Oh, that was good stuff.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and exit, and I'm going to save that part of the replay. Don't know if I will post anything, but
don't call me GT4 Master, Mauricio. Not quite. Chase is way quicker than I am. Whew, we got the win. That was
a hard-fought battle.
No, yeah, our first win was kind of easy. That win was not. I mean, we had some incidents. We had to get by the guy the last few laps. Thank you, Toby. Thank you so much. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Mauricio. Michael, thank you so much.
And that was cool of their team to
Jack,
send the congrats.
Thank you so much.
So the next one starts in half an hour. Who's up for TCR?
I need some dinner. I am starving.
Between the four of us, you only have to do like an
stint.
hour stint. Yeah.
Matt can do the other 2 hours or 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm starving and I need to go to the grocery store.
I've got to go get the backyard cleaned up. We've got neighbors coming over for dinner shortly.
Yeah, I guess
we're gonna flake on you. I know.
No, I'm kidding. I don't think I was going to anyway.
Just trying to apply the
Is there
guilt
really
trip.
one car still out on the track?
I have no idea. All right, everyone, we're gonna.
And it's a GR86, which means it's going to take a half hour.
Oh, to get the results. Oh yeah. Well, it's funny. The session time still has 15 minutes to go, so there's still timing. Michael, Leah, Toby, Mauricio, Jack, Chase. Hope you found an awesome fridge, Chase. Sounds like a fun thing to do on a Saturday.
And I'm gonna add in Grayson, Jonathan Orendorf, and also Mitchell for popping in.
And I know I said Jack already, so we got Jack.
There's the results.
Oh, Tomo, thank you for stopping by. Steve was in here way earlier. Thank you, Steve. Stoxy, thank you, Stoxy. And a big shout out to Cody Height TV and to Chase for the super chats. That's awesome. My first super chats.
So Jesse,
not only am I going to be YouTube famous, but I'm going to be YouTube rich.
So Jesse,
but sincerely, thank you guys so much. Yeah.
Safety rating for both of us back up to 499.
Oh, even with my silly incident at the end.
And you gain 0.22 on iRating to get to 2318, and I gain 0.92 to get to 887.
There you go.
Sorry. No, I'm reading that backwards. That was safety rating. You gained 48 on the iRating. I gained 28.
So we were middle split, 5 out of 10.
Nice.
And then Brian, you want to check to see where you are in the championship too with your division. You could be a division leader, possibly. We got what? 78 points. Not a lot of points.
Hi, Travis. Thanks for the race.
Yeah, buddy. Good racing with you.
See you, Brian.
Have a good evening.
Have a good one, guys.
Right. Have a good one, Matt.
NEC. Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it?
I am going to sign off. I got to go. Be responsible.
Why am I not seeing the NEC.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later. Good job. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. All right, everybody that hung out on the stream with us, thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. I might try to do some more racing this weekend, but if not, we'll be back Tuesday for sure for our GT4 League at Navarra. And then Wednesday, we got GT3s at Sebring with a chance of rain. If you don't already, check out the featured channel page. There we have other sim racing streamers that I support. If you could go and subscribe to the channels and support them as well, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, and have an amazing weekend. And if I don't catch you tomorrow, we'll catch you on Tuesday. Thanks, everyone.
Division 9. Holy crap! I'm P1 in Division 9 for the GT4s.
I had a feeling you could be up there. Yeah.
I got a 51-point lead. Granted, the person that's in second has only ran 2 weeks. But
yeah, but that'd be cool.
Has an average finish of 10th. Odd.
Well, that's because it's some of your solo races. So it doesn't it averages your solo and your team.
Interesting. But for team, GT4s, does it show where we are?
I'm not sure. All right. So before the wife kills me, Brian, I'm gonna sign off. Thank you. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you.
That was good stuff.
I had a blast. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end my stream as well, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again, Jesse, and also Travis and Matt for hanging out and voice chat with us.
We'll catch you later.
I may stream something over the Sunday, but I don't know yet. But I will definitely be back Monday for the Fast Chairs at Road America. But until then, talk to you guys all next time.